Guys, welcome in and thank you for your patience. I'm sweaty, I'm flustered, I'm hot and bothered, I'm late. Sorry. Hope you're well, guys. Welcome in. Yeah, I I only walked in the door with the dog 10 minutes before I was due to go live. So it's been a bit of a rush. I turned everything on quickly. I hadn't even had a chance to change my shirt. I'm in my Sunday chill kinda dossing about shirt. I wouldn't normally wear grey on camera, on stage, or anything like that. Anyone who's perspired in a grey t-shirt will always have nightmares from it, so we'll know why that is. So yeah, give me a few minutes, guys. But I think I was only 2 minutes late starting in the end, which feels like an achievement considering. But my word! And then when I started, of course, I needed to re-authenticate OBS with Twitch and Stream Elements because that asked you to do that every 30 days. Of course, that did that when I was already running late. But yeah, It's nearly 6 o'clock. I was still, not 6 o'clock, 5:30. I was still at the park with my son. So then by the time I had dinner, yeah, I didn't even get to see the end of the football. I listened to it on the radio. But here we are, guys. I'm sweating. You got a moist Joel. I don't know if that's to your liking or not. I don't want to know, actually. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're well. Right, let's get caught up. Robo, welcome in. LJ, Dave Bot, Barry, Bino, Johnny. Who else we got? Tom, Noxie, Shane. Welcome in, mate. I hope you're good. Thank you for reminding people to like the stream on YouTube. I appreciate that. Barry, welcome everyone as well. You little legend. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Robbie, Wiggy. Who else we got? Oh, Jesus Christ. Take a breath, Joel. Daniel, JSB. Sandwich, how's it going, mate? How's it going? JCB Dave, welcome in. Sandwich, I've already said sandwich, didn't I? Jesus Christ, Joel. Robbie, I think I've already said, but we'll say it again. Farmer T, welcome in. Tom, Bino, Hacky. How are we, guys? Sorry about this. We'll bring it down. Everyone bring it down. Take a breath, everyone. Oh, man, I've just had one of those dad days, right? So my wife, I didn't know my wife was working 8 till 5 today until about 2 days ago. So that's bad forward planning on my part. And yeah, my son wanted to ride his bike, and he busted his stabilizers and got upset about that. And I was like, well, mate, it's probably a sign that we need to start learning to ride now. So I'm then like, I never felt so dad as I did this afternoon when I had a bike upside down on the kitchen floor surrounded by spanners. I thought, hell, Joel, you're actually a dad. It's taken you 7 years, but you're there now. You just need to make noises every time you get up. But yeah, so I'd done all that, and then we went to the park, and my son, I don't know where he gets it from. He's quite stubborn. He seems to think he could ride a bike just like that, right, off the bat. And wouldn't listen to a word I said, so I had to bite my tongue. Then he ended up conning me into just going on the park. What else happened? Oh, he wants fish for his first pet, so we got him a fish tank yesterday. He showed about 5 minutes interest setting up with me, and then I was doing that all morning. So I set up an aquarium this morning. I used to keep fish, so to be fair, it's not a bad gig for me. I'm sweating my tits off. Moist. And my lovely wife's made me a cup of tea, but I don't really want to put my lips around that while I'm hot. Hydrate. Tell me about it, sandwich. Tell me about it. Yeah, so it's been a busy old day. Welcome in, Sheep, Rich, Ben. How are we all doing, guys? Cran, welcome in. Whew. I think I've missed some subscriptions or something in there. Robbie, thank you for the 3 months, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Also, thank you to Bearded Viking that followed us. Well, we're in the Discord as well, I saw, but they followed me just before I went live. We also had to Kill a Scotsman follow us on Twitch when I was offline. Guys on YouTube, don't forget that if you give us a subscribe, sometimes I don't get the notification whilst I'm live, so let us know and I'll give you a shout out. I literally just explained to Sandwich, I've only got a hot cup of tea. I'm sweating my tits off. I'm not drinking my tea, so I will hydrate. But not yet. I don't think you understand. Literally, it was 6:51 when I walked in the door with the dog in my coat and hat and boots. So by the time I put him away and got all that kit off, that was probably 6:55. That then left me like 3 or 4 minutes to turn everything on. So Christ knows if you can even hear me. Noxie, you're the Bearded Viking. Well, thank you, mate. Appreciate you for following on both platforms. Thank you for the support. Cheers, mate. Yeah, so, yeah, my word. It's been a mad hour or two. Cheers, Robbie, mate. Cheers. But yeah, I'm not drinking my tea yet, Sandwich. You'll just have to wait for that hydration redeem. Because unless you want to see sweat dripping off the end of a snout, no one wants to see that. Welcome in, Daisy. Hope you're well. Right, guys, let's jump into the save, shall we? Let's just move you over there, sunshine. Bring you up here. Right, have you got enough fill of Saxlingham background noises there? Hopefully you have. Hopefully you can hear the birds and the bees and the vans going past. Look at this. Look at this. I must admit, guys, I hadn't loaded in tonight thinking, what were we going to do? I've only just seen we've only got £988. We know all the pigs and that are sorted from last time you were with us. So we haven't got to do nothing there. We've got piglets here. Hell, man. We've got them all there. We've got the adults there ready to go. It's June in year 2. Obviously, we're a little way off any breeding taking place. But yeah. They're all fed. Ignore that health. That's going to work its way up. You might remember we were playing catch up on the last stream or episode, depending on which one of these you are watching. By the way, guys. Oh, face cam. Jesus Christ. There we go. Sorry, guys. There we go. That's what happens when you rush, right? That's what happens when you rush. So, yeah. We got piglets in here from last time. And obviously, we've got all our adults here. The health was 10%, you might remember, but it was on 0. So we stacked their food, and they're just working through that food. So this health will go up throughout the month, so that's not an issue. Welcome in. Who else have we got? Someone else come in now, I thought. Tony, welcome in, Tony. How's it going, mate? I hope you're well. Hope you're well. Right. So, yeah, I hadn't thought about what we were going to do, and then I saw we only got £988. We've got no silage. We literally got no silage. We can't sell anything. So this might be the end of this month. We've got £2 worth of barley we could sell, but we've got to ask ourselves, what would we do with £2, right? I have made a decision. Welcome in, ADC, mate. I hope you're good. I have made a decision about what we're going to do with this little bit of land. So we'll be doing that tonight. So obviously we've got this little... I don't know what the intention was here when this map was made. Like, it's awesome. But obviously with the fence being here, you kind of got this meadow here, and I don't really want to touch that. So I'm just going to cut it for grass, right? But I've got a plan for this area here to earn us a bit of passive income whilst we're waiting for the whole pig thing to get up and running. So unfortunately, it's 9 o'clock in the morning in June. All we've done is fed and watered our pigs, and I think that's probably all we can do for this month because of the money situation. We've got nothing to sell. We will just double check. We did cut all of our grass, didn't we? So yeah, we've done all of this. We collected all of this last time. Lots of talk about Johnny Cash products, I seem to recall. And Unimog merch. And then I think we went up and give this a trim. I don't remember picking it up, but I obviously did pick it up because you can see where it's been left long there. So yeah, we've obviously done that. So I think that's all we can do for June. I'd say if I was playing a different save, we'd have maybe said, right, we'll cut up some trees or do something like that. But we're not doing that on this save. Not unless we can really, really help it. My 12-week save just disappeared. Is that on PC, Sandwich? If it's on PC, I've got a video that might be able to help you for that. But if it's on console, you're kind of, there ain't a lot of options, I'm afraid. Right. I think I'm up to speed now. Hell, that lorry's loud, isn't it? Right, the depressing thing is, guys, we are going to sleep and we are going to get hit with massive HP debts. That's just going to happen. We can't really do a lot about that. It's going to be all the more rewarding when we come out the other side of this, though. When we come out the other side of these first year or two. So if you're new to the series, guys, we started with no money, £1 million loan, no land, no house or anything. We bought the house, we bought a couple of fields, and that's what we maxed out the loan. We got all of our vehicles apart from a few tools and small items on HP, hired purchase. And times are hard, but there we are, 11 grand in the black. But if I can raise about 10 or 15 grand, I've got a little plan that will help us raise a little bit of money alongside the pigs. If you made Unimog merch, you could probably retire within the year. I don't know about that, mate. Don't know about that. Right, you can all tell Sandwich when they come back that I've had a swig of my tea now. Now my bloody glasses have stopped filling up with water. I was expecting to see goldfish in them. Guys, the last Saxlingham episode, there is still one more to come out. So obviously we've done the first live stream of this and we put them up as 2 live episodes. I got a lot of flack about that. Appreciate all the people who've done constructive criticism. Don't appreciate all the people that felt the need to DM me. It's not like your free time you're giving up. But basically, we done the first live we done a Saxlingham. We split into 2 and we just stuck it up. I took the front and the end of the live stream off and done it as is. Just as a bit of an experiment, the first half of the last Saxlingham live, so it means there is one outstanding still, I edited it down. It took me about 2.5 hours to do, so it's not ideal because you stream it for 4 hours and then you spend 2.5 hours per half editing it down, which means that's another 5 hours a week I've got to find to edit it down. Don't ask me where. But let me know if you like it. It's just past 100 views, so it's kind of doing about the same as what the old edited episodes of SaxlingHAMs used to do. But yeah, let us know what you think, guys. Either in the comments on the videos or in here or whatever. I fear that people are going to prefer the edited version of these live streams into little 20-minute episodes that people can watch quickly. But yeah, where I find 2 to 5 hours per week to edit this into 2 episodes, I don't know. I don't know. Welcome in, Miles. Hope you're good, mate. Ben, I can't talk about the terms of my agreement with them, mate, but I just steer clear of it. I'm not allowed to talk about what's in there, but I steer clear of third-party mods, mate. It's not worth it. Welcome in, Daz, mate. I've already said hello to you already, but thank you for the feedback. Appreciate you. Right, so I fear we're going to have pigs to feed and we've got no money. Have we got any silage yet? I don't think we're going to have silage yet. No, we don't. Oh, it's going to be a rough month. Right. So, yeah, we need to find money for pig food, guys. We need to find money for pig food because I ain't breeding like that. And we're 11 grand in debt and we've got no silage to sell. So... I don't want to do contracts, but I will just see what's there. Because we can do wrapping ourselves. We can do that without hiring any equipment. I don't want to do it, David. I don't want to do it. If you're too bloody lazy to wrap it yourself. Right. But... we could do this and clear our debts and have enough to pay the pigs, to feed the pigs. I think that's what we've got to do. Bailen, we could also do that. It'll take us forever. Oh, Walt. Bailing my pissing life up, bloke. You keep popping up everywhere. We might have to do it. I don't want to cut down any trees. I do all the forestry stuff. Unless I'm clearing an area, I don't want to cut them down on this save. Unless I'm clearing it for fields. I've got no money in poo, in slurry or manure. I've got a little bit of money in barley, but sod all. Yeah, we're going to have to do contracts. I haven't got a choice, guys. I haven't got a choice. We're 11,000 in debt, and the pigs are on empty. We haven't got a choice. What we'll do is just check they've got water, though, because that's something we can sort out. Do they have water, the adults? So they have a bit of water. We give them some water. Has everyone got straw? These don't need straw. Yeah, all right. We'll get them some water. Get that done, so we're keeping our own house in order, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, it was either this, or we start selling the kids, and that apparently is frowned upon in 2026. Sorry, I was looking at my audio mixer. There's certain bits on here where it sounds really loud and there's other bits that aren't. At least we got water. We got water. I rushed off my feet, Miles. I was late getting here, so I feel very unprepared. Is the game audio okay, guys? That's not too loud for you. Right. At least we got water. Nothing is dying of thirst. Reassuring. Reassuring. We'll tell the animal inspectors that. Thank you, Beano. Even if it was, I wouldn't do it, Dave. I don't know. I don't think there'd be a market in selling rainwater, IRL. I know Norfolk's one of the driest counties in the UK and all that, but still. Right. We will put you to bed for a little bit, Massey. Cress is doing well. Awesome. Awesome. Right. Let's sell our souls to the devil. I can't believe I'm doing contracts. Jesus Christ. Bow wrap. We ain't gonna. We can do any things that we don't need the equipment, so we can save some money in. And Bailing, we can do that. Oh. Selling our souls. I just thought I can't do the wrapping. Let's do the bailing first. I just realised I don't have a separate wrapper, do I? Can you borrow the equipment once you already picked it up? You can't, can you? Balls! I'm so used to being able to wrap, I forgot that I've got a baler that wraps, not a wrapper. I can't afford to buy a wrapper. We'll do this one here, and then we'll worry about that in a minute. Field 10. Where the hell is Field 10? Oh, it's alright. It's just down the road. It's just down the road. Welcome in, Ian. How's it going, mate? Can I turn off the wrapping? Oh, sugar. Can I turn off wrapping? Because you'd only asked me to bail it. I might have made a boo-boo here. I was like, oh, I can do wrapping and bailing. We can do that. We've got equipment for that. And then I realised, well, I can't wrap because I've got a baler that wraps. And I'm not sure if I could turn off wrapping to just bail. If I turn it on, does it give me any options? Jesus Christ, that's deafening. We might have a problem here, Houston. We might have a problem here. Right, we'll have a look. I was stupid. I picked up contracts for wrapping and bailing, thinking, well, yeah, I've got equipment to do that, but not separately. Welcome in, Flame. How's it going, mate? We might have made a boo-boo here, and I haven't got enough money to lease it unless I lease it as part of a contract. Jesus Christ, Joel. Hang on. I'm just going to stop on the side of the road. Don't think there's anything else we can pick up similar, is there? So the trouble is, once you've picked it up, you lose that option to lease the equipment. We'll try. We'll try. Bloody Mog. Get going. Get going. I just assumed there'd be an option to turn off Baler or turn off Rapper, but obviously not. Alright. Field number 10. I didn't even look to see what it was that we're the Baler or Rapping. Can you I think if I cancel a contract, they disappear. That's my fear, mate. My fear is if I cancel the contract, they're going to disappear. Is the entrance down that lane? No. But that's my fear, Tom, that if I could... Yeah, because my natural thought was, oh, cancel the contract. But I wonder if I cancel the contract, I lose them. Should have just leased the equipment for a couple of £100, right? How are you even accessing these fields? There's a lay-by here, so in here... There's a bloody entrance to this field. I've never done contracts, though, guys, so this is my inexperience showing up here. I never considered he might want them different sizes or shapes. Round bale. Well, that's all right. I can do that. Oh, that one's square bale, so I'm frigged on that one. Right, so let's cancel that one then. We'll cancel that one and we'll see if it does go back into the pot. Collected £0. No, it doesn't. So they're gone. So if I can't do this, I've ballsed up the 3 contracts. See what happens. Well, it's picking up. I never even considered they might have specifications like round or square bale. What an idiot I am. Right, don't wrap, don't wrap. Just pop it out the back. He's going to. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, we can do this contract, guys. We can do this contract. With a slow as hell ass Mog and this old baler. There's light at the end of the tunnel. We need to feed our pigs. I hate doing contracts. I feel dirty. Barry said I should be fine because you can't wrap straw. Good shape, Barry. That was, mate. Rich said it as well. Awesome. Cheers, JCB Dave. I'd like to say, I don't know, do I, guys? I hadn't done contracts before. This first time I've used a baler that wraps at the same time that on anything other than grass, right? I don't know. Why I'm worried about the bits that get missed. Because anyone who's done, why is it stopped picking up? Why does it stop picking up? I don't need. Oh, for frick's sake! I've got no money. I can't refill what I can't afford. Jesus Christ! It's all going wrong. Wheels are coming off. The wheel's coming off. We need an insurance claim. Oh. All right, and let me do it despite my massive debt. Never mind. Done. Don't worry about it. Let me refill it, even though I haven't got £400 to pay for it. I'll put that on the tab. But yeah, as I was saying, I don't know why I worry about picking up every last bit. Because anyone who's the only time I've done contracts, I've done a little mini YouTube series, like ASMR kind of thing, and I've done a couple of contracts for that. And I think it was like either harvesting or cultivating. I can't remember what it was, right? It certainly weren't baling, because I wouldn't have made the same mistakes I made tonight. But what I noticed is there was still about 10% of the field left to do, and the farmer was like, yeah, you're done. Oh, okay. And it doesn't let you finish it. It just says field complete or whatever. And you think, yeah, but I can do the job better. Let me do the job better. It charged me 400 quid, I think I saw. But let us do it anyway. That's the main thing. We can carry on. We can carry on. Oh, it really frustrates me that it doesn't let me finish the contact job when it deems it finished. I was like, but I can do it so much better. Selling our bloody soul tonight. Oh man, I'm knackered. Busy old weekend. Kids' parties and all sorts. Look at the seats. Look at the wind-up windows. They are wind-up windows. Hell, how good is my spinal rotation movement? Let the power of Christ compel me. How good are my hips? Kill for hips like that. I'd kill to be able to move like that. Do 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 do. You can already smell the mustiness of this cab, can't you? You can already smell the mustiness of it. Like spilt old Holborn tobacco on the floor. Cigarette burns in the seats. The ceiling would have been stained yellow. See, don't say my saves aren't different. We're sitting here in cab view doing a contract on SaxlingHAMs, guys. Won't be getting that on bloody Achy Acres, I'll tell you that for free. Welcome in, Ryan, mate. How's it going? Any joy with your bike, mate? First yawn, 7:38. Jesus. I'm sleeping well now as well. Now my backache has cleared up. But I'm just physically tired. I'm not mentally tired anymore. I'm physically tired. There is a difference. It's about 18 gear sticks down there, isn't it? Look. It's not a good job for the MOG because I have to keep stopping and starting. And obviously the MOG only works well when you get on a roll. Oh, wake up, man. It's me reaching for the decaf tea thinking it's going to fix anything. Welcome in, Gareth, mate. How are you? Feeling dirty tonight, guys. I've had to resort to contracts. We're over 11,000 in debt. Our pigs have no food. We're doing what we've got to do. Next week, I'll be standing in that lay-by on the A140 back there, selling my body. Could you imagine that? Going rate, 22 pence. Couldn't give it away. The delay when you put it into reverse or tell it to move forward from a standing start, it just nothing happens for seconds. Like if you watch my arm in there, it looks like a freaking workout. Right, so I'm hitting the accelerator. 3, 2, 1. And then watch his arms, look. It's an absolute workout. He looks like he's doing the chicken dance in there. What were your arm and haul, were you, Gareth? That must still be like a bog at the bottom, surely. All the rain we had. Carry on. It's my bloody back garden. If I try and put my chair on the lawn, I'm sinking in about 3 inches. And that ain't just because I'm heavy. That's damp. I'm alright, mate. I'm a bit tired. I had a full-on weekend. So normally by this point of the weekend, I'm looking forward to hanging out on here and chilling out. But to be honest, I could easily go to bed. I will wake up in about an hour. Five-minute power nap on my break. You'd never see me again, mate. I'd be gone. That'd be it. Bloody contracts. I can't believe it's come to this. I wouldn't mind if I could keep my finger pinned and just go up and down, but I have to keep bloody stopping for this baler. But not in miss bits, or do I just keep going and come back to it like I do on my own grass fields? I could just keep going, right, and come back and pick up what I missed. Keep the old Unimog speed up. I say speed loosely at 11 mile an hour. Oh dear. I'm going to keep going, guys. Sod it. We'll come back and clear up anything we miss. Yeah, where's old cruise control? How do I get cruise control on here? Cruise control. Go. We're just steering. We ain't stopping for no one now. We ain't stopping for no one. If Dave or whatever the farmer's called don't like it, then do it yourself next time. You lazy ass. Yeah, no plans to stream anything different at the minute, mate. I've done the whole variety streaming thing before, and it's just a pain in the ass. Every stream, someone moans that you're not playing the other game that you're not playing, and or people ask for stuff and then don't turn up when you stream it. So it's like, it's just easy to stream what I want to stream, which at the minute is Farm Sim, obviously, in case anyone hadn't noticed. I had so many emails in the last couple of weeks, people giving me free game keys and that, wanting me to stream like indie games. There's a couple I've really enjoyed playing, but it's just not worth it. Cruise control until we finish the field or the MOG breaks. I appreciate all you guys hanging out tonight. I know it's not a regular save and everything. We've only been doing SaxlingHAMs live a couple of weeks. So, yeah, thanks for your patience with it and sticking around and seeing if you enjoy it as much as the other series. There's still me in a hat talking about my love of pigs, so it's not massively different. Yawning is relentless tonight. It's not helping, though, doing something like this where I'm just going up and down and up and down. We're a third of the way there, though. It's almost as painful as watching me load wood. Sandwich, I think you missed my message about you losing your save. I said, are you on PC or console? Dave says, the MOG is German engineering, it won't break. You're forgetting, mate, that my family were in a BMW that caught fire and it automatically locked the electric doors. Thankfully, everyone got out all right, but it weren't fun. Where was the old German engineering then when it was on fire? Oh, if you're on console, mate, I can't offer any help, sorry. If you're on PC, there's a couple of things you can do to get your save back, but I don't feel so bad now. On my 1 million debt start, Saxlingham save, doing contracts now. Thanks, Joel. Yeah, we're in the same boat then, clearly, Ian. I have got assets. You know, I've got a lot of pigs, but the trouble is with pigs, you don't get any real return for 2 years, right? But I have got a plan tonight. If I can raise about 10, 15 grand, I have got a plan for a little, something that will give us a bit of passive income. I saw a mog in town once. Big. Oh yeah, they're massive, aren't they? They're absolutely massive. They're trucks. Ultimately, they're trucks. They're like the Land Rover of trucks. Welcome in, Chargy, mate. How's it going? I hope you had a good weekend. Never heard of that, mate. I've never been to the Isle of Wight. I was telling my wife that the other night when we were watching The Apprentice. Never been to the Isle of Wight. I had lots of opportunities over the years, Gareth, to go to the Isle of Man for the TT, but I absolutely refused to play like the ferry prices and that. It's an absolute rip-off. But yeah, I would love to do it. It's a bucket list thing, right? But the costs are so disproportionately extortionate every time I've looked into it. Just picking up some of these bits we missed. Yeah, it's just mad. If I have a choice to go to MotoGP at Silverstone, it ain't too badly priced. They don't take the piss too much. Like, as long as you stay away from the merch and stuff like that. Is it really, Chargy? The most expensive sea crossing in Europe? I suppose that's a good immigration policy, isn't it? Make it really expensive. I've never had any real desire to go, apart from the music festival. I'm not going to lie. That's just occurred to me. I never done any of the Isles. Isle of Man, Isle of Wight, Guernsey, Jersey. I've never done any of them. That's because there ain't a racetrack or a football ground on it. That's the only reason I got to see so much of the country when I was a kid. If there's a racetrack or a football ground there, I've been to it. Otherwise, not a clue. Cheers, sandwich. I've been supping away, mate, while you've been gone. Don't you worry. A giant old mug is nearly empty already. $110 one way. That's mad. Bloody swimmer. Hold my shirt. I'm swimming it. I'll meet you there, the kids, love. Oh yeah, there's no. I've got no desire to go to the Isle of Man for anything else other than the TT. Right? What's there to do there, really? Nothing. Isle of Wight is different though. Isle of Wight looks quite nice, but then it don't look no different to Cornwall or. Anyway, from the limited stuff I've seen. I used to love Cornwall. I used to go on holidays to Cornwall when I was a kid. Cornwall and North Yorkshire moors. Not like literally on the moors. Like we weren't like just left there as kids amongst the sheep up on the hills. That sounds like a bloody ITV murder drama waiting to be written. Why can't I see no audio game audio coming through? So this done this on the first Saxlingham live series we done, guys, where the game audio stopped coming through, and then when I go to use the recording, there's no game audio on it. Like, no one needs to hear that. It's only when I use the MOG, though. It's only when I use the MOG. Those of you that watch the Saxlingham series will know this. We've got certain episodes where there is no game audio because when I use the Unimog, it doesn't come through through OBS. It's almost like OBS recognises it as something to noise gate, like the constant drone of it. And I can see it's not coming through now. See, if I put my slider up, it'll come through for a couple of seconds and then drop off again. I can't. OBS literally recognises the Unimog as a drone that needs to be removed. Yeah, I was thinking that, Beano, but I didn't want to be so deliberate. Sandwich says, I went to Knot Cuts this morning, if you know where that is. Mate, I went there yesterday and bought a fish tank. I was there yesterday. Literally there yesterday. That's my son's first one, mate, so we're just going for tropical. He seems quite set on mollies, and I used to have lots and lots of live bearers in the past, so I'm comfortable. Because let's be honest, it's me that's going to be looking after him, right? I've accepted that reality. He'll turn the light on and off maybe at morning and night if I'm lucky, but everything else is going to end up falling on my lap. So just got him a little starter tank and see if he takes to it. I got rid of my tank a few years ago because it used to do my wife's head in. My wife doesn't deal with background noise very well. It's annoying me because I can already see, looking at my audio inputs on OBS, that when I go to edit this, the bits where I'm using this Unimog are going to be silent in terms of game audio. It's mad that it recognises whatever frequency this Unimog or whatever is running at. It picks up. I can see it records when the baler kicks out. It records that beeping. But not the engine noise of the Unimog. It's almost like, what is this shit on the line? Get that off. Sandwich, you've got a 10-ton water fish tank. 10 ton? 10 ton? 10 car weights? That must be a typo. Do you mean 10 litre? Or 10 gallon? 10 ton? You're basically Highlands fishing if you've got a 10-ton tank. It's a massive floor to ceiling. What the frick? You must have to have like acros in your basement holding it up. It's just like you go underneath Sandwich's house. That's like the underside of a multi-story car park. It's just girders everywhere. That sounds amazing, though. It's on Team Anti-Mog. Yeah, it's only OBS. My mixer, the audio comes through absolutely fine on my mixer, but when I pick this recording back up, I already know that OBS has kicked it. It's just not taken it in. It's noise gated it. Yeah, put some photos, Sandwich, mate, in Discord. Love to see that. Lives at SeaWorld, says Ben on YouTube. So, bearing in mind you've got all of that water and you've only got 2 fish in it, what the frig are them 2 fish? I did read that right, didn't you, mate? You said you got only 2 fish in there because they're female or something? What are they? Oh, just a couple of dolphins. Actually mammals, Joel. Oh, don't, Dave. The thought of tanks leaking are my biggest nightmare. I've talked a lot on here about my fear of water. I think we've all heard my fear of water come across in terms of leaks. I'll happily electrocute myself trying something, but the thought of something flooding terrifies me. And even yesterday, filled up a little 30-litre starter tank. I'm thinking, oh, please don't flood. Killer whales. Jaws and Free Willy, says Barry. That sounds like a dodgy video that Gareth would have got off that car boot this morning. Old VHS. The old ones are the best. I don't want I don't want my knockoff adult entertainment to be digital. Give me a dusty old VHS. You never know if someone's over recorded a bit of home amateur hour. you got to say that in a really gruff, horrible voice as well. You're like, don't make them like they used to. Jaws and Free Willy, like, Jesus. If there hasn't been a porno made with that title, I'll be amazed. Don't Google it. Oh, fag hanging out the corner of the mouth. Yellow stained white tash. Oh, VHS car boot finds are the best. Sorry. I'm sorry. I've woke up now, though, as you can probably tell. Yeah, you got to find that bloke called Neil who sells the dodgy Tommy Hilfiger shirts to teenagers and the PlayStation games in the sleeves. He has the best ones. Look out for a red Fiesta with a boot open. But nothing out on his trestle table. Just a normal 5 minutes on this stream. Not like they used to be. Sandwich says, some of the comments don't show. I see the user, but don't see the comment. I can't help you with that one, mate. I don't know why that would be. Obviously, you're only going to see Twitch on Twitch chat, and you're only going to see YouTube on YouTube chat. Yeah, I don't know why that'd be doing that, mate. Yeah, that's not a bad shout, LJ. Charlie says, question, I missed the start stream while you were at minus 11,000 because we went into a new month, mate. We had no money. We had £900. The pigs were all fed. So we went into the next month, but then all our higher purchase payments come out. So we're now having to resort to doing contracts reluctantly just to get enough money to feed the pigs. Hard times. We're falling upon hard times. We're working for the man. Can't believe it. Working for the man. Too old for this shit. Thank you, LJ, mate, for the suggestion. I'm just like a lurker on Twitch and YouTube Live, so I'm not very good in terms of knowing what the user experience looks like, which is terrible, really. And I just have them on in the background when I'm working, so I often don't have the volume up or anything, let alone engage in chat. Yeah, times are hard, Chargy. Ding, 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 ding. I had a cracking headache this afternoon, but it's gone now, thankfully. I was a bit worried once I got under these lights and that, if that would bring it back on, but I hadn't. Thankfully. Yeah, I did, Shane. Sad times. I think everyone heard that news. So weird that OBS chooses to ignore the Unimog's engine. Unless there's a game thing. Well, no, it can't. I can see it coming through my audio mixer absolutely fine. It's just OBS chooses to ignore it. It's very odd. I hope this old boy weren't expecting a clean job, because he ain't pissing getting it. This is my approach to doing contract work reluctantly. I'll just tell him the wind blew and then bales just unrolled a little bit. It'll be fine. I'll tell him it was kids. It's always kids. Always blame the kids. I'm about to run out of fuel doing this. More expense. Hate to think what the mod costs to fill up. Welcome in, Chris, mate. I hope you're good. You ain't got to apologise ever, you know that, my man. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm tired, but health-wise, I'm good. Touch wood. Which is handy, because in less than 2 weeks, I'm taking a 7-year-old to Paris, and I'm going to need all the piss and energy I can get. So, thankfully, I'm fighting fit, if not well rested. I take it you guys at home can hear the Unimog engine. I think it's just OBS that decides not to record it. I'm going to sneeze. Hang on, guys. I'm trying to fight it off. Trying to fight it off. Chargy, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, mate. You don't have to do that. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. You've given far too many. Far too many to this community. I'm very grateful, mate. No, just the Bailey. Yeah, I don't know what's doing it. Let's see if we can fix that. We've had on every stream on this save. There's got to be a reason why it's filtering the Unimog. Oh, shit. It's got no filter set. So on my audio mixer, I can see the bar going up and down with the revs and everything. It's fine. It's OBS that decides to not record it. So odd. And like, so when I then went to do the edited last Saxlingham video, I was like, oh, shit, I've got no audio. So every time there was a Unimog scene, unless I was talking, I couldn't use it because it would make no sense, right? It'd just be silence. So I either had to use it for like a montage and put music behind it, or I had to use it when I was talking. And we're going to have the same problem again tonight if I don't fix it, but it's only the Unimog. You'll hear the baler, you'll hear the animals, you'll hear the background noise. Yes, because I've just tabbed out, Rich. I've just tabbed out of the game, so you will only hear me. But there are no filters on that channel. So why does OBS not like the Unimog? What you got against the Unimog? So odd. We'll just check. So when I go into it now, you'll be able to hear it. You can hear that now, yeah? But what happens is, after a while, it cuts it. It almost like recognises it as static or white noise or filters it out, and I don't know why it does it. So you can hear it now, and now I've stopped it. I haven't touched anything, but I can still hear it in my ears. It's still coming out of the game, but OBS, the broadcasting software I use, just decides you don't need to hear that anymore, and they just cut it out. So weird. I don't know how to fix it. It's only with the Unimog, though. I don't get it with the tractors. I don't get it with the baler. I don't... So you'll hear this when it's going through the gears, because it's a different noise, right? But as soon as it gets to... As soon as I put it in cruise control, and it becomes constant... So you can hear it, you can hear it. You can hear it. And in a minute, it'll cut it. There we go. Let's cut it. Now, it's gone. You'll hear the beeping from the baler. It's weird. I know what it's trying to do. It thinks it's a bad noise, right? Replace the mog. Yeah. It thinks it's a bad noise, and it filters it out. But I've got no filters set on that channel, so it shouldn't be touching it. It's very odd. That's going to annoy me again in the edit, because then I can only use the bits where we can either hear it or I'm just talking over it. It's like there. When it goes through the gears, it's fine. When it goes through the gears, you can hear it. And as soon as it becomes monotonous, it gets rid of it. So wait for it. Still coming through at the minute. And it's almost like it just decides, yeah, we had enough of this. And it cuts it. But I hear it the whole time in my ears, which is really confusing. So it's OBS doing it. There we go. OBS has now killed it. So weird. So weird. I'll look into that one. I'll add it to my long, growing list of shit that I gotta fix. Welcome in, James. But yeah, if anyone sees anything on the internet about OBS doing that, let me know. But it's only the Unimog. So I think that'll be a bit of a niche search. Why does OBS kill the engine noise of my Unimog in FS25? I can't imagine the search traffic's high. I assumed I'd put a noise gate on the channel, but there isn't one. The reason I ain't stopping, guys, is because the Unimog takes so long to get up and running again. It's actually quicker for me to go back and clear up bits I've missed. And the farmer won't want this entire field done. They seem to settle when there's quite a lot left. So, Yeah. It's not pretty. We know it's not pretty. I don't care. This is like the third stream that Unimog has done it now. So, it done it on one of the recordings as well. Those of you that watched the series from start to finish will know there was an episode about 2 or 3. Number 2 or 3, I think it was. When it done it. And I had to sort of put it in the comments to apologise for it. Is it really, LJ? Let's say it isn't going to be the Unimog, right? I'm joking when I say that. It's going to be a reason why certain game sounds get filtered out, even though there's not an audio a noise gate on it or anything like that. We're about to run out of fuel. I can't afford to run out of fuel. Let's try and get this done and get home, because I can't afford to run out of fuel. I've got no means of getting fuel. We'd be mogless. We'd be absolutely mogless. Let alone not completed the job. We could just about scratch it with our old tractor, but still. Welcome in, Ram, mate. How's it going? I'm good, thank you. Yeah, I know. I just don't have to go back, Dave, until the job is done. I know I've got diesel. I just don't want to have to rend this early. I want to get it done. But we might run out. Bloody Unimog drinks diesel. Whatever's default, Shane. I've never changed it. Chargy, thanks again for the gift subs, mate. Really appreciate you. Enjoy the rest of your evening. So gonna run out of fuel. To be fair, it can just get in line with all the other disasters so far tonight. So what we're learning here is Unimog on cruise control is thirsty. The Unimog on cruise control is thirsty. We're going to have to go back. I'm going to run out of fuel. We're going to have to go back. Bloody hell. %93%. Let's leave the baler here. Come back for you, sunshine. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to punch the mic. We'll do what my old man used to do when I was a kid and just coast down hills. You gotta be kidding me. You overtook me? Oh, no, he's got the frickin' audacity to sound it all. I tell you what, that bush would be going through his front windscreen if this was in real life. You overtook me. I'm low on fuel. You overtook me and then slammed your brakes on in front of me. It'd have been an absolute Norfolk equivalent to a Basil Fawlty moment there. What would it have been instead of me bashing him with a bush? Throwing a stun? I don't know. Hulling a fistful of barley at him? We're going to have him now. I'm going to do him over. bloody A140. I don't care if I run out of fuel doing this. We're overtaking him. Personal pride at stake. See how you like it, sunshine. Go on, follow me into the yard, I dare you. Right. Let's get back to that bloody bailing. So throaty. Let's get it on 2 wheels. Go on. Oh. I didn't get a run going. Sometimes I can keep it going. Let myself down there. If only she bailed at this speed. Since watching your streams, I'm actually addicted to this game now. Love to hear it, Dainty. Make sure you tell Giants that. Welcome to the dark side. Who needs to do real life anyway? Listen to the state of that. I will start moving in a minute, I promise. Why are you not picking up? Oh, I haven't lowered it. Helps if you lower it, guys. And press the right button. There we go. Out of the way, Bale. We ain't got time to piss about. Bloody hate doing contracts. Hate that it's come to this. My poor little failing pig farm. Where it all goes wrong. Just you wait. Give it another 5 years in this save. And I'm going to be back like Daniel Day-Lewis and there will be blood. I'm going to come back and find this landowner. I'm going to suck it all up. So, if you don't get the reference, I know that sounds weird. It's fine. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, that's a fair point, Jack. Jack says, Jack Ram says, I specifically look for tractor mods that sound good rather than ones that are just good. I know what you mean. Because at the end of the day, you're listening to the tractor while you're doing the work. Yeah, that's a fair point. Sorry to hear from Monday where you guys are. Sucks to be you. It's the weekend here. Whee! Sorry. Sorry. I got another whole night's sleep. Well, not a whole night. By the time time I'm done pissing about on here and YouTube, editing and stuff, it'll be midnight. Well, I've got a whole night's sleep ahead of me before Monday. Sorry, Beano. Sorry, Shane. Sorry, Jack Ram. You get your birthdays and Christmases and that first. That's how it works, isn't it? Whee! There we go. We're up and running now. We're doing Joel things now. Sorry for the quiet first hour. I was half asleep and out of breath and sweating from rushing around. We're back to doing Joel things now. Joel is Joelin'. %. Come on, where are the dregs on this field? Have I missed like a long ass line or something? Normally he'd accept this as done. Why are you being bloody... Why are you cracking the whip for? It's near as damn it, innit? Just mulch the rest of it in and call it fertilisation. Fertilising, not fertilisation. Jesus Christ. You knew what I meant. You're 19 now, are you? You're just a bloody spring chicken. Whippersnapper. You got all this moaning and groaning to look forward to, mate, when you're 40. Embrace it. Don't try and fight it. Hate everything in the world and make sure people know you do. Oh, this farmer's taking the biscuit. Normally, they let you get away with, like, the last 5%. Well, from my very, very, very limited experience with contracts for a couple of YouTube videos, so I wasn't paying massive attention. Come on, man. What do you want, blood? We'll soon go through in that hedge if we finish here. Go through that hedge and call it a day. So long, I'm good, thank you, mate. Thanks for asking. Appreciate you. How are you doing? I'm guessing he wants one more bailout of me. Do you mean the stream, Jack Dram? I always go till 11, mate. So that's another 2.5 hours. Mog power. Don't worry about that. It's not our field, guys. It's just a contract. 0 shits given. This has got to be it, hasn't it? This has got to be it. Oh, come on. What do you want from me? I got to go searching for a little scrapper. Come on. It's entertaining. It's a bloody soul-destroying ram. I always said I'd never do contracts, and this save has forced me to do it. Because I got starving pigs. Oh, for freak's sake. That's got to be it. Just accept it. Are they for real? It's got to be the first. There we go. Jesus Christ. Alright, we can all hear ourselves think again now. We'll go the back roads. Feel dirty. I'm going to have a long shower after that. Can you imagine that? Right, guys, let me just change cameras. We're going for a shower. You're coming with me, like or not. No eye contact. I love on this map, by the way. Oh, don't oversteer, Joel. That I don't even have to check if this is a shortcut. I bloody know it's a shortcut. Dead end at the bottom of this road now if you go the other way. Closed it. Welcome back to Joel having a mental breakdown. There are two types of Joel though. There's the rant and Joel, which don't happen too often. Maybe once a stream. And then there's the ones like that where I'm doing it with a smile on my face where you really want to be worried. You should have just cut down a tree. No, the map was too beautiful. We'll cut down trees when we need to clear space. But unless I need the land, we ain't touching it. Norfolk County Council have told me that there's a protection order on them. Too old. Conservation protection order. Like all them oak trees you have randomly dotted around new estates because no one's allowed to touch them. Right, let's see what we got. Frickin' contracts. Completed. Collect. We know we can't do this one because I don't have a separate wrapper. I picked it up and didn't accept the equipment that was on offer. So I thought, oh, I can wrap bales. And then I didn't consider that I have a wrapper built into my baler, not an independent wrapper. So we'll have to cancel him. But we now have money to feed the pigs, so, you know, that's a start. Yeah, really accurate, JCB Dave. This yard isn't. I've shown you that the other week on stream, you might remember. This yard isn't. These buildings aren't here. There's a lot of fallen down barns and stuff that are being restored. But where that dairy farm is in the middle, all the roads and everything are bang on accurate. Obviously, there isn't a class dealership on the A140. What have I done there? Welcome in, Hamster, mate. I hope you're feeling a bit better from where we last spoke. You know, all things considered, mate. Right. What are you doing, Joel? You need to go get pig food, man. We ain't got any pig food in store, have we? Because we ain't with skin. Let's... no, we want to do the overspill thing again. So where's my old tractor? Here she be. Come on, gal. Look how clean that cab is. Right, so we're out of debt. We were 11,000 in debt for those of you just coming in because we had to sleep very early on in June, so there was literally nothing else for us to do on the farm. Woke up to 11 grand in debt because of higher purchase payments coming out and loan interest and all that jazz. So I had to unfortunately do a baling contract that I'm never going to forgive myself for, but we needs must. That gave us 20k, so it paid off our debt, and now we can get pig food, but we're going to have the same problem next month. So we're in a bit of a catch-22 because I want to reuse a bit of that land before you get to the meadow. I want to put some goats on there. That's my plan. So then we have some passive income with the milk coming in and stuff. God, this feels slow compared to the Unimog. But in order to do that, I need to finish a month in the black to buy the goats. Because otherwise, every month, I'm 11 grand in debt from high purchase payments. So we're going to get the pigs all sorted, and then we'll look for a couple more contracts, and then we should be able to sort that plan. I hope you do. Well, I say, Hams, do you know where I am if you need me, mate? Thank you, Ben. Appreciate that. What have we got here? That ain't pig food, is it? It's additive, or I know it's wrap. What do you call it? Yeah, the wrap for the silage bales. Pig food. What forks have I got on the front? Oh, bale bloody spike. That's no good, is it? I thought I left my pallet fork up here, but it's not here anymore. Who knows? Who bloody knows? The other option is we can sell our pigs early, but I do want them to breed first, ideally. That would be the ideal. Enjoy your day, Ram, mate. Have a good one. Cheers for dropping in. Love these Sunday streams, mate. Cheers. Like I say, I've always streamed on Sunday intentionally because I don't do well on Sunday nights. I worry about the week ahead and stuff coming up. So it helps me as well, and I figured other people might be in the same boat. But obviously the Saxlingham thing has only been going a couple of weeks now, so glad you're enjoying them. They should add a payment plan to tractors so you can actually keep the tractor after paying all the money. You can on hire purchase, mate, with the hire purchase mod. Because you're paying to own it, unlike leasing. Hacky, thank you for the kind words, mate. Appreciate you guys. Tell you, this game is so hard without music to balance the game audio, because you have something like the Unimog that is deafening, and then you have stuff like that that wasn't, the idling of that tractor wasn't coming through, you could hardly hear it at all. I just can't win. I know this trailer isn't full and we haven't got anything on the front, but this is all, we're going to see what we can get away with, basically. The piglets don't need nothing, so they're good. But I would like to keep the adults just for breeding purposes, even if that means we have to sell some piglets. I know it'd be, like, low money, but that's better than losing our breeding pairs, I think. Because they're money makers. They're money makers and piglets are money takers until they start producing offspring of their own. But next month we'll have silage to sell again, so I'm not too worried. Next month we'll have 2, maybe 3 fields of silage to sell again. I thought I'd wake up. I'm yawning again. Rub old job. Better takes all of that. Greedy buggers. Watch them all come running over. Oh, one is taking a leisurely stroll over. I was expecting more from that, pigs. Oh hell, look at that one at the back come here. That's like pissing red rum. Look at it. Couldn't get there quick enough, could it? Right. So, what we got going on here? No. That's not what I wanted. So, ignore the health, guys, just because I've run out of food again. So they've got food. They're good. They've got water. Piglets have got enough food. They could do with a little bit more. Have you convinced the missus yet to let your pig breed and program in the back? No. I think the neighbours would riot as well against me. Imagine hearing that every morning. Might as well get a bloody cockerel. Right. So, just so I've got an idea of cost. $14,000. Because the idea is, guys, I want to keep this as a meadow that I can cut. But here feels like a bit of land we can use. So the idea would be to put some goats in there. Just very small setup, but just so we get some milk coming to hopefully cover a bit of the loans cost we've got, right? So that'd be the idea. I think that'd look really cute in there as well, because we can get water. That's not an issue. Feeding them's not going to be an issue with grass, because we just save a couple of bales. We don't wrap them. Job done. It's $14,000 plus the animals. How much the animals going to cost me? Shut up. 200 quid a pop. But then they can just like almost be a set and forget, right? Apart from watering them. So that's the plan. But to get there, we need to do a little bit more work for other people, unfortunately. Looks cool, though, doesn't it? Looks cool. The rain collector, yes, mate. So, yeah, that definitely doesn't work when it's snowing or frozen. And then as the temperature picks up, it works more efficiently. I went back and watched the videos, and you can see as the temperature goes up, it starts filling up quicker. Which is cool as hell, right? I never expected a feature like that to be in it. Yeah, it's cool as hell. Yeah, I thought about fenceless pastures, Dave, but I'm obviously still scarred from from what happened last time, right? Because there is an auto water one as well, and they are cheaper. But then there isn't technically a fence here. So I think I would have to decorate it as well, because it'd just look weird having goats in there. You could have chickens in there. You could absolutely have fenceless pasture chickens in there, and they wouldn't wander too much. But if I wanted this to feel realistic, I'd have to put a fence across there, right? Because if not, it'd just be odd. But I am a little bit scarred over what happened last time. Do you reckon that was a one-off, Miles? We used it all right for the chickens around the pond on 80 acres, didn't we? But what I was thinking is if I did do that, so that did cross my mind, Dave, and then I remembered what went wrong with fenceless pastures, right? I just used the cheap animal fence, and where is it? Just for realism, right? You just put that across there, and a gate or whatever. But yeah. Right. Let's see what the man has got for us. $3,000. I didn't get out of bed for less than 5. Fertilize and fertilize. Spraying. So if you're going to do it, you need to be able to do a few. I don't want to do mowing, because I do mowing all the time on this bloody save. So I don't want to do that. Thing is, though, to do the goats thing, you're looking, if you have a regular pasture, you're looking at nearly $20,000 just to get up and running. Unless I do the fenceless pastures thing, or unless I look at chickens. We could just go cheap and cheerful with chickens, right? I know it's not a lot of money in eggs, but it's something. It's something. I just want something trickling in. That's the idea, just to put a bit of money down to then get something coming in whilst we're waiting for pigs. You could do that, though. You could have goats on one side, look, and you could have chickens here. It'd look pretty cool, wouldn't it? Or do we sleep through to August and I just get me old silage? I know I'll have to buy more pig food, blah, blah, blah. But if we sleep through to August... What have we got in here? Oh, that's saying we've now got silage. We didn't have it when I looked at 8 o'clock. Or is it because I did sleep? Apparently we've got silage. Let's go. Right. Apparently we have got silage now. So the old clock must have just ticked over on that. Yes. The elixir of life for this farm until the pigs get old enough. I am torn, though, because I think it'd be nice to have something passive, like goats was my first thought. It's like a little side project, just to have a bit of passive income with low maintenance, right? They're really, really low maintenance. We ain't got to find grain for them like chickens and all that jazz, which is why I like the idea. We've already got tons of grass, so that's not a problem feeding them. So that's my preference. Or do I put that money into making sure the pigs are well stocked in food? And we have to just ride that out, maybe selling pigs at 6 months old for a little bit. Oh, dickhead. Alright, that can stay there then. I'm going to totally forget where I put it, but... I just realised I normally use this to stack, so it might be a problem. It's just I don't want to be deafened by the Unimogger for 5 minutes after that contract. Oh, just how filthy my glasses are. Right. But yeah, goats is what I want to do. That's what my heart's set on. It fits the narrative as well. You've got all this grass. Why wouldn't you do goats? But it's only a side project. It's not going to distract from the pigs. That's just to bring in a little bit of income to feed the pigs. But it's that upfront investment. That's the problem. That is the problem. Guys, good to see everything back to normal tonight. Obviously, because I had a week and a half unforced absence, and Twitch is notorious if you miss your schedule of not punishing you, but you just don't seem to then reach people when you return. And obviously the last stream on Friday was a bit quiet. We're completely back to normal now, so thank you guys for coming back. It was only a week and a half, but unfortunately streaming things move quickly, so yeah, I'm grateful. I never take it for granted. Random comment sandwich. You've not been looking for the last year. I completely forgot you were bald and had glasses. I literally have them on my face. Unless you're an audio only kind of man, then that would make sense. Why do I stream? Why do I do this to myself? Right. That is not as much silage as I was expecting. Things are getting tight here. Things are getting tight. But this should at least mean that we haven't got that situation again where the pigs are at 0% because they run out of food. Because I can't afford to have them keep running out of food every month, because we're never going to have piglets, and that's where the money is. So we're going to have to use the money we get from this to stockpile the pig food. We'll stockpile the pig food, and then next month the pig shouldn't be waking up at 0%. Yeah, if you watch the stream, Sandwich, and you're coming out with comments like, I forgot you had glasses, then I think you're beyond help. I can't, there's nothing I can say. There's nothing I can say. I had my first experiences with a dolly trailer today. My condolences, Dainsy, mate. Thank you for still sticking with the game despite that nonsense. It's horrendous. I won't wish it on me enemies. Not sure I have any enemies. If I do, they've not made themselves known. I can hear there's a cement mixer behind us. Yeah, look, he tried to overtake. What a dickhead. Life's too short, Ram. Life's too short. I had some people do some horrendous things to me over the years in my career and because of my health, and taken advantage or used against me or used it as a way of climbing over me. And I don't think even any of those people, I feel sorry for them now. As I get older, I feel sorry for them rather than get angry at them. Your first mistake of the game, yeah. Wait till you think it's a good idea to start planting carrots. That'll seem great until it's time to harvest. Don't tell him that, Miles. Let him find it out. Is it this turn off? No, we've gone early. I've gone early. We're paying attention. Nah, mate. Sorry, Sandwich. I've got a condition, which means I can't physically read out facts. I don't see them. I just see a jumble of letters. I was sad about koalas. I remember seeing it, but I didn't actually read it all. To be fair, mate, normally when you post a fact, my brain is telling me it's the start of many, so I kind of went onto autopilot then. Something about koalas having smooth brains or something. Oh, that's as much as my head took in. That's basically what I wrote. There we go, then. So I did read it. Sort of. Right. We can get some pig food with that. I've got to prioritise the pigs. As much as I want to activate Plan B for the goats, I have to remember what we are, and that is pig farmers. If our pigs are at 0% health, not reproducing and starving to death, we're not very good pig farmers, right? So we need to prioritise that. All the other ideas and all the other bright ideas and sometimes unrealistic ideas we get in chat for this series are not possible until we actually get the pigs sorted. And we're only going to need more food as they grow up. Right, I ain't going to look. We're just pulling out. You can stop. Thank you very much. Yeah, I know. Oh, it must be nearly time for me to move. My legs ache. Once I start fidgeting in the chair, I know I've got to get up and move. What is the time? 5:02. Yeah, hell. My body clock was right for once. Oh, look where you're going, Joel. I could have put the football on that screen, look. Match of the day. Where's match of the day? Get that up on there. Tell you what, I'd like to point out there isn't that many cement mixers in Norfolk, alright? Because if you played Saxlingham and you saw the A140 on this road, you'd think we're delivering concrete everywhere. We've got food building projects going on at the minute, but not that many. Dave, there'd be violence, mate. There'd be violence. do, 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 do. Oh, my word. By the way, loads of you in on YouTube, guys. That's really pleasing to see. We had a really quiet month on YouTube. Someone told me that some things have been tweaked on YouTube's end. I don't know, right? I don't keep up with this stuff. We had a really quiet month of lives on YouTube, so good to see so many of you in. I hope you're enjoying it. If you have subscribed, I don't always get notifications until the live ends for YouTube, unlike on Twitch. So if you have subscribed to the channel, guys, let me know in chat so I can give you a thank you. The fact he knew what I meant, Dave, means I said the right word. That's what I think. If you didn't know what I meant, then how did I say the wrong word? Yeah. That's all going to the old A47 and the old Dual and the A47. They're heading in the wrong direction. Here come another one, look. Never ending. Just concrete everywhere. Imagine if on Saxlingham 4X there's 4 times as many cement mixers. Don't take the bait, guys. It's whatever the people that invented it named it. Right. So that's that. Let's get some food. And let's get lots of pig food. Let's fill the trailer. And let's get it on the front as well. Where the frig did I leave them other 4? Oh, I need the arms, don't I? I need the loading arms. It's a weird noise. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, it is. It is, Dan. I thought that within an hour of playing this map. They're like the buses, they're just not as annoying. Have I mentioned how much I love these sheds on Sassy? Maybe a couple of times. Joel, you need trailer. You moron. Go back. Go back. Where is the trailer? Oh, it's over there. Oh, by the way, I took my son to a kid's birthday party yesterday. All the kids come out from playing Laser Quest, whatever you want to call it. Laser tag. They're all sitting at the table having their lunch. or drinks break, can't remember which one it was. All the kids are just eating, drinking, doing their thing. My son decides to announce at the top of his voice to all the kids and all the parents listening on about how much I snore and how annoying it is and how his mum hates it. It's like I was about to jump out of the window. I get embarrassed very easily, like for other people. Not just myself. I'm the type of person that I will get embarrassed for someone. If they're at the checkout and they can't afford something or whatever, like, I'll literally throw my wallet at them out of embarrassment so I don't have to witness it. And yeah, I was literally looking at the windows thinking I could jump out of there. But then the thing is, they come out again for lunch or a break or whatever it was, and then I was like hiding in the toilets through fear of, like, what the frick are you going to come out with this time? Bloody, I've got to go all the way to Paris with him. Imagine what he's going to tell people on that train. Kids. No, not Quasar, mate. The one I hadn't been to before. Labyrinth in the car park. It sounds weird if you say it like that. But it's literally with an escape. There's an escape room and laser tag on Rose Lane in the car park. That's a really good setup. Really well organised. Joel, you're not going to sell silage, mate. You are going to buy pig food, remember? Keep up. There we go. There's a good lad. It's because it's 9 o'clock I just seen. Right, we'll get this bought and then I won't transport it. Thankfully, nowhere near enough to get me in trouble, Sandwich. No. Thankfully. No, I've got a pallet on the front now, haven't I? Let's go for these. And we'll probably get another 5 more, because I need to stack. I need my pigs to stop being at 0% health in the morning. Otherwise, we're never going to have piglets. So although I wanted to keep money for covering the HP payment the next month, I can't afford to. Sandwich, you ain't teaching him nothing. It's already terrifying that you're like appearing in shops 24 hours after I've been in them. Like, do you not think that's a bit scary, guys? That Sandwich just randomly says, "Oh, I went to Not Cuts, do you know it?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I was there yesterday." Like, do you not think that's a little bit creepy? Or is it just me being paranoid? Welcome in, Ian, although I'm not sure about your introduction of goodly evening peasants. Welcome in. Just heard from the in-laws who are also in the Amdram group I'm in that they've been at the NODA or NODA Eastern Region Awards because our show we did last number was up for a technical award up against 29 other productions and we won. Congratulations, Ian. Congratulations, mate. That's awesome. Good weekend for you then, mate. Yeah, I know it's break time, Rich. Cheers, mate. I'm just loading this up. I won't transport it. Delayed. So, yeah, the worst kinds of stalkers. They're always there late. I'm going to give them a name. They're going to be called shadow stalkers. They always turn up. They always turn up after the action. Oh, Ian, that weren't really by choice other than I was just getting my son a little starter aquarium for his bedroom. And we were coming out of the city, so it was on our way. I like Highlands, but there's no need for me to go that way. Shadow stalkers. Always 2 steps behind. The least threatening kind. Right, anyway, I'm going to go take a break, guys. Just give me a couple of minutes to stretch, move, get a drink, because obviously I was a bit of a rush start to tonight's stream, so thank you for tolerating that whilst my heart rate come down and a few mistakes that followed. There's so many of you with us tonight across the 2 platforms, guys. We're sort of getting towards 80 people across YouTube and Twitch. It'd be great if you're still here when I come back in a couple minutes, but if you've got to go or you get bored or you just want to swipe onto the next live, I totally understand that too. But I will be back in a couple of minutes. Keep the chat going. Make sure anyone coming in knows that I'm just taking a very quick break, because this isn't the most scenic thing to show them. But that's all I've got. I'm working with what I've got. We're at a dealership. We're in a car park in a dealership. Brilliant. Let's hope it's not dark by the time I come back. There'll all be bloody doggers or something in here. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Please keep chat going. See you in a sec. Guys, thank you so much for your patience. I really appreciate you sticking around. Thank you, wonderful bunch. Hope you all had a stretch and a move or got a drink or whatever you need to do. Right. Sandwich is only just discovering that it never had fuel usage turned on. Oh, I've left my tractor running. Never mind. Did you expect anything different? Right. Let's go. Got pigs to feed. God, we work this old massy hard, don't we, huh? Go on, gal. Hell, you made me jump. I don't know what you want me to do. Fade myself in after a break. I don't know what I could do, Stan. You just got to always be ready, mate. You never know my next move. Like the stream where I cracked an egg on my head. It was for charity. I left my gate to that meadow open. There'll be Gary boys doing donuts around here if I'm not careful. Right, pigs, don't say I don't ever feed you. I just feed you intermittently. No, that's good, Stan. That's what we want on a Sunday night, innit? To be zoned out. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fill the piglets up. They don't need a lot, to be fair. And then the rest of this is going to sit over the pig enclosure to make sure that they got plenty. We've got to go around the other way, haven't we? Let's just ditch that trailer for a minute. Don't think the piglets can need much more than that, because it doesn't really matter if the piglets go to 0%, right? That's the breeding pigs. So sow hut holds loads. That's this lot we need to be healthy, because if not we get no babies. If we get no babies we can't sell these and get some money. And obviously their value is on the floor as well. But hopefully we've got a plan now. That's very good, Dave. That's very true. Oh, there's a massive load of competition for cement factory production lines in this part of the world with all them mixers going around. Who knows? It could go either way, right? Come on, gal. Come on, gal. You can do it. So underpowered. So you kind of need to guess where the trigger would be. I'm guessing that's going to be about there, right? I would have to, if I had to guess. We'll leave that there and hopefully it'll, if not, we've got it close at hand. Right. Pigs are fed. Oh, it depresses me a little bit that we're going to sleep, we're going to be back in debt, and then we're going to have all the grass work to do again. Because the trouble is there's no variety on this save yet, right? Because we're scratching around and we're skipping months quite quickly, so you don't get a lot of variety. Which is why I'm keen to get the goats on that other bit of land. Right, yeah. We might as well just stitch it here because we're going to need it again in a second. Sorry, I missed Farm and Smig followed me. That must have been just as I went for my breaks. If you're still with us, mate, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. And I've got other beeping going on here. Hacky sent a gift membership. Thank you so much, Hacky. Appreciate you. That went to Farmer Taz. Thank you very much, mate. You're a star. Yeah, let's see. What's the state of the play here? Not a lot, is it? There's not a lot of money on this farm yet. Not a lot of money on this farm yet. Yeah, that's fine. That's what it is, right? That's what happens with a start from scratch save. If people only watch them as YouTube series, you don't see all the skipping that has to go on, right? For those series. So you can't sell any of this stuff for any money. So it's not like you can even say, right, you know what? We don't really need all those buildings. Let's get rid of some because there's no value in them. There's no value in them. We'll be alright. We just need to get those pigs to 100% because at the minute they're no value. Because if we were skint, we could sell some of our adult pigs knowing that we've got piglets coming. If we're skint, we're always skint. But the issue we've got is that their health keeps falling. So hopefully we've now got enough food stocked up that doesn't happen. Yeah, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Sorry I missed that. That must have been just as I went on my... Looking at the time, that must have been just as I went on my break. Sorry, mate. But I appreciate the follow. Hope you're well. Right, okay, yeah, let's sleep in. Whole load of grass work. I don't mind, I like grass work, you know I do. It's just so slow collecting with the mog. Mowing is quick, but collecting is slow with that baler. And we got this on HP, so it's not like I can get rid of it and get a smaller baler or a baler and a separate wrapper. We don't get any of that choice because we're locked in with the OHP thing. Just to show you what screen is that here. Oh, so whatever this is, we've got a month left. We've got 3 months on the trailer. So our debts will be coming down. We'll be saving nearly 3 grand on the half pipe in 3 months' time. What is that? I don't know what that is. I tell you what I would have done though, if I knew about that new mod we've got. That we got on Achy Acres the other night. It probably would have been quicker. It probably would be quicker to rip round on this. Not gonna lie. I reckon that would be quicker than our current setup. Like I say, it's the baling and the wrapping that slows us down. Which is why I thought, like with goats, we can save a couple of bit of grass just to go straight to them, right? Because with goats, does it even need to be baled? Can you technically just bucket it to them loose? Do you know what I mean? Like, would we even need to... I know I haven't got a way of collecting it at the moment, but just in a fantasy world, if we scooped it up and it just we just took it to the goats, that's one less bit that we got to bale and collect and silage and sell later. Do you know what I mean? Oh look, cement mixer. Hand pack forage wagon. I know about forage wagons. I used to use them to collect the grass with the on Achy Acres, but what's that particular one about, Miles? That seems very cheap. I'm looking at this. We haven't even got goats yet, but you know what I mean? That's just forward planning. Forward planning. Oh. No school buses, just all cement mixers. Oh, hand pushable tools pack. Oh, okay. You can give it a bucket. Well, there we go. That's all I need to know. I put a bucket on the front of my Massey. Job done. Job done. Right, let's go face more crippling debt. But we will be 1 month closer to paying off those debts. He says. He says. Oh, there we go. Your hire purchase deal for KDF 341S has finished. I don't even know what the frick that is. Should we find out? It's not that. Ah, we own the mower. Awesome. We own the mower. Lovely old job. Lovely old job. I didn't know that's what it was called. Smig, no idea. I just know it's the old shamash. Right. Okay. So let's think what we're doing finance wise. 7,000. Last month it was 11,000 minus. So we're improving. We're improving. It's freaking bleak, isn't it? This is bleak, but we're getting there. Vehicle leasing costs will come down now. After this month. We will definitely have grass to cut now. So we've got grass to cut on 5, 6, 5 and 6. I suppose we could also do around the outside of the pigs. I never really thought about that. We planted grass there and we only ever cut it once. Right, the pigs are up to 100%. Now we're talking. Their value's doubled. We'll have some babies as long as I don't cock this up now. Let's get them some water. Piglets are fine like they always are. Right. Let's sort the pigs. And then we'll think about some grass work. But yeah, I forgot we planted this as a meadow and then we put in that pigsty. But all this grass on the outside here to cut. So I'm going to do that this month for a change. Because we spent all that time redoing this field and planting grass. And I think I've only ever cut it once. Who left that trailer there? I really wish this enclosure would hold more pig food. But for now, beggars can't be choosers. We've got to do it cheaply, and in that enclosure is the best way to do it. Let's leave this out of the way there, because if I'm going to cut the grass, there's no point creating obstacles for myself. Goes on the front, mate. By the way, speaking of TikTok clips, anyone who's expecting them in this last couple of days, sorry, because I've been getting back up to speed after being ill. Yeah, I hadn't had a chance to do any clips the last couple of days or since Friday's stream, but I'll get back on it soon. Oh, for goodness sake. Stop being so fussy, mower. You have sandwich, yeah? I think I mentioned that last time you were on. I don't know how the mogger's going to like that hill I just went over, but... Yeah, we went to all this effort in turning this back into a field before the adult pigsty went on. And I've only cut it once, so I could do with getting a bit of money back on that effort, because we hired a plough and a seeder. I've yet to buy the seed. Welcome in, Geordie lad, mate. How's it going? Rough day? Yeah, I might be an idiot doing this hill, because I don't think the mogger's going to appreciate it at all. But there we go. It's done now. Yeah, I didn't I didn't want to ask, but I assumed you witnessed that today. There's actually more grass on here than I realised, to be fair, so I don't know why I didn't think to do it earlier. Yeah, that sucks, mate, to use holiday on it. This isn't going to help my sleepiness, is it? Just going up and down doing this. We've got another bloody 2 fields of this. Just need a drink, 2 seconds, guys. Right. So we're just making use of what we've got, guys. Any bit of grassed area on this tiny little fledgling farm, we're cutting it, wrapping it for silage, and then we'll have some money in a couple of months. So this used to be a barley. When we bought it, it was a barley field. Then we turned it into a meadow. And then obviously, because I started putting pigs down, we haven't really done much with it since. And I totally forget there's all this stuff sitting on the outskirts that we could use. And since times are hard, why would we not cut it? Why would we not cut it? Right, we get a run up there as well, couldn't we? As long as the baler can fit. We'll do a single length. It's better than a kick in the teeth. Who left his trailer here? Beautiful. Beautiful. There's a bit of an awkward cut, but as like I say, it's money we're leaving on the ground if we don't do something with it. I didn't even hire an AI worker. Not enough money. Like I could afford it and like I could justify it. Oh, for freak's sake. All I done was lifted the mower and somebody thought I must have pressed the button too long. Somebody thought I wanted an AI worker. He wouldn't know where to piss and start on this field. Could you imagine an AI worker trying to tackle this? He'd end up in the middle of the sow hut. Upside down. Amongst the pigs. Field not detected. AI worker for this little side quest niche custom job. I'm not going to get too cocky and try and do them bits close to trees and that, because with the Unimog and our baler, it's just not fun if it gets awkward. Or we have to put the brakes on. So we'll probably stop here. Might be a little bit more down here we can do. I know it sounds silly, right, but I love like this. You don't see this like on Riverbend Springs, right, where it's like the hills between fields, the sort of hint of maybe a ditch or a ditch that used to be there in the past. That'd just be flat, wouldn't it? It'd just be flat between those two fields. No tree line, no hedgerow. And I think that's what I miss when I play on the Giants American sort of based maps. Those little subtleties that you get with a UK map. Right, we can do this bit here, and that's probably it then. Oh, we can get a little bit off near the water pit. Oh, turn it on, Joel. Jesus Christ. Say, I'm not going to do up the side there, I don't think, because the mog will just get stuck. It just won't be fun. If we just do this bit, that's probably near us, damn it. And then down here. I got no interest in like 8-point turn and the mog, and it's 18 million gears. Just take forever. No. Wrong bloody side. What's everyone's weeks looking like then, guys? Anyone got anything exciting coming up in the 5 days ahead? All empty for sandwich. I wouldn't know what to do if I had an empty diary for 5 days. I'd probably come up with some terrible ideas, though. YouTube has gone very quiet, guys. YouTube has gone very quiet. I hope you're all well, YouTube. Yeah, it won't matter, mate. It'll convert it to grass. It's not like the TMR mixer where it'll have a fit if you've picked up the wrong thing. Balers will just convert it to whatever you're picking up. Right, our usual thing, guys, where we're not stopping for the baler. We're going to keep the revs up, and we'll go back and pick anything we missed. Cheers, Barry. It's just nice I know that chat's working all right for me, all right? Like, I know everyone has us on in the background and chills, and that's what we're about, so I have no complaints about that whatsoever. It's more for me to know that OBS has shown me messages. Oh, no, Shane, you never have to apologise for lurking, mate, ever. It's like I say, it's more of a technical thing for me to make sure we haven't had some sort of issue, which means I'm not seeing your messages in the broadcasting software I use. Because that has happened once before with Twitch. Poor chat went about 10 minutes without me responding to him. I feel you, Tom. The trouble is, right, I do this. I will yawn all the way through it. I'll be heavy-eyed all the way through it because obviously this game is quite relaxing. And then by the time I finish and I do all the VOD stuff and I rename stuff on YouTube and put it in the right playlist and check if anyone joined Discord and all that stuff, I then guarantee at midnight I'm laying in bed wide awake. It does my head in. Thank you, Geordie lad, mate. Nice, Rich. Nice. We're actually getting more bales off it here than I thought, right? I thought it might be a bit of a waste of time to cut this, but we've already got 3 or 4 bales off this already. And that didn't struggle that hill like I said it would, so I need to take... I owe the Mog an apology. I thought I was going to struggle with that hill. Obviously not. Let's scoot over here. Do you get a high yield if you leave grass, guys? Because I'm looking at this thinking we're going to get 6 bales off this tiny little square here, which is mad when you think how few we get on them other fields over the back there. Is it because I haven't cut this I'm getting a higher yield? Or am I just imagining it? Wouldn't be the first time that I've seen stuff that that doesn't exist. It's just a lot of bales coming off this. Like, when you compare it to our 2 main meadows, how we've managed to get that money off there is mad. And the only difference is we haven't cut this for months. Come on, Mog, you can do it. Come on, Mog. No, we're not fertilising or liming the grass in this save, mate, just because I haven't got the money to do it. It's absolute basics on here at the minute. In time, that would be something I'd do, but we're not really doing anything like that in this save. Oh, for goodness sake. It's the only issue about not stopping for the bale alert. It's going to dump this. If I'm not careful, it's going to dump it right in my way. Come on, go, 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 go. You're cocked up here, Joel. Oh, we might get away with it. We might get away with it. We're good. We're good. How I'm picking that up with the trailer later, don't ask. Don't ask. Oh, come on, Mog. That bale is never going to get picked up. I'm going to completely forget about that sitting there. I understand an extra month from when it's ready to harvest gives a higher yield. Well, that makes sense, because I haven't cut this up here in months, right? But then we are getting so many bales off us. Make me think I need to leave that other field, them other 2 fields, an extra month. Because them other 2 fields, we got 1 trailer load of straw. And we've already got 6 bales, 7 bales, 8 bales maybe. I'll have to come back up. Off a little, you know, tiddly little bit of land that surrounds our pigs. Not a clue, Ryan. I've already accepted defeat on that. I can just sit there. I've got bale spike on the front of my mass here I can get it with. It's not an issue. Joking aside. Don't dump it up here. I want to clear. Trying to think where I want this to be dumped, where I can get to it, is a bit of a headache. There we go. Maybe not the best idea to try and cut around here, but we're getting so much grass. It's mad. Yeah, that'd make sense, Ian, because, yeah, if you leave it, you're getting less cuts, right? So it might be swings and roundabouts. It might be swings and roundabouts. getting a bit of a backache, guys, so I'm just going to have to see how that goes, because I can't push that. I can't have a repeat of bloody last week. Trucker, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you, mate. I hope you're having a good weekend. Thank you for choosing to spend a few minutes of it with us. By the way, guys, if you're new here, you can find me. I'm Joel, by the way. You can find me on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Friday nights, 7 till 11. But I do stream quite openly and transparently with a health condition. Things change. So make sure you're in the Discord to hear about schedules and extra streams and change streams first. For now, Beano, I'm wrapping them all because I don't have any goats. So until I have goats, there's no point stockpiling food for them because we need money to buy the goats. So for now, we're going to put it all into silage. Because the goats will be able to live off the meadow in the pasture for a bit anyway. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. This mog moves so slowly when you first start moving. Come on. There you go. Just give us a little love tap. Don't worry about that. Nothing to see here. Standard fare. Don't tell the other farmer. We're just driving over his crop. He's a good old boy, but he's going to draw the line somewhere. Laconia, have I got that right? Or Laken? I'm going to say Laken because there's a Norfolk ale that sounds like that. Love Lakens. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I hope you're well. Cheers for the follows tonight, guys. Right. We're done, aren't we, there? Did I get everything up the top there? Oh, no, there's a bit off side I left. First try was better. Laconia, thank you. Hope you're well. Thanks for getting involved. Look at that. Absolute ball bag. We picked up a tiny amount before it stopped picking up. I'm not having that get dropped in that gap again. Stuck in a tree. Don't worry about it. Stuck in a bloody tree. If you roll into my water pit, I'm not going to be happy. Sorry, the long grass stopped it. We're good. We're good. It's Saxlingham, mate. Saxlingham from Farm Sim Briscoe. It's literally 10 minutes from my home, IRL, so I'm quite passionate about it. So we've been doing this as a YouTube series, guys. You can find that on YouTube, JVA Streams. And we... it's been really popular, but people have been asking me to do it live. So we had been doing a day one. We still are doing a day one farm sim save. So it's a save I started back in November 2024 when FS25 came out. We're now nearly 800 hours into that. You can find that on Tuesdays and Friday nights on this channel. But now on Sundays, we're doing Saxlingham Sundays, where basically I'm taking our YouTube series and doing it live, and then we edit the episodes up out of that now, rather than me doing it offline, because I just don't have the bloody time to fit everything in. So Saxlingham on Sundays, guys. Riverbend Springs, launch day save, still going strong. On Tuesdays and Fridays, always 7 till 11 UK time. Right. Take care, everyone heading off to bed. Look after yourselves, guys. I hope the week is kind to you. It's a relief knowing these pigs are fed, because the trouble when you start a save from scratch with no money, it's just the basic stuff, right? Not being able to get the pig food every month and then seeing the value of your animals drop. And but like I say, we're getting there now. We've got some things that have been paid off on HP. If you're new here, guys, this save, like I say, started on YouTube as a series. You can still find it all on YouTube, but you can now watch it live as well. We started off with no money, £1 million loan. So we bought the farmhouse, we bought the land. A lot of our equipment is on hire purchase, so we're gradually starting to pay that off, which is good. And basically we've been surviving with silage in the hope that we can eventually be a successful pig operation. That remains to be seen. Oh, bloody hell, I got out. I ghosted it. I got out before... Pressed the wrong button. I was off down the hill without me. It's actually staggering how many bales we've got off just two little outskirts of our pig field, right? Because eventually this will be full of pigs and there won't be any grass to cut. Yeah, it's mad how much we've got. Can I sneak you in? I reckon I can. Without hitting that trailer. Oh, come on, Massey. You can do it. You can do it. I can't afford anything better, so you're just going to have to get up the hill in your own time. There you go. And I forgot to put the bale spike on the front, so we have to just go grab that. Yeah, pigs are a proper earner if you stick with them, mate. You need to stick with them, get them to 2 years old when they're worth 2.5 grand in my money. Yeah, but it's just having the patience to stick with it. Because for 2 years you're going to be flat broke feeding the buggers. But then once they start getting to 2 years old and you start selling them, then it's happy days. Yeah, but when I first started playing this game back in 2024, I had pigs, just a small amount of pigs, just for a bit of free fertilizer. I had no idea there was so much money in them. And now I love them. I loves them. Does that not come in any narrower? Maybe not. No? Fine. Does that not come in any narrower? I'm guessing you can't adjust it. Fine, we'll just stab you on one side then. Oh hell, done the wrong button again. Right, that's that lot. 10 bales, guys, for just cutting around the edges of a pigsty or two. 10 bales. That's going to be because I haven't done it for ages, surely. Take that, though. That's easy old money. Easy old money. Right. On to the meadows. Yeah, they're good to go. Good to go. Right. I've got nothing else to do this month, Beano, so I might as well cut it. Because if not, it's going to be another month skipped forward. We're further in debt. Whereas this can be cooking in the shed a month early and turning into silage. That's my theory, anyway. Oh, for goodness sake. Or you have to unfold it first before you lower it and turn it on. Okay. Fussy old thing. Look at that mist coming through those trees. The sunlight hitting the mist. Lovely old job. Lovely old job. Oh, we're a bit slow. Come on. Come on, girl. I'm not going to go into that corner again because the mog and the baler, that was too much shunt and I couldn't be arsed. As much as we need the money, I don't need to keep getting stuck at 2 miles an hour. Yeah, I know it does, Beano, mate. I don't know what's causing it, but it's OBS. I hear it. I hear all the audio constantly in my ears from the game, so the game's outputting it fine. But the broadcast software keeps deciding that constant drone, it keeps deciding to, after a while, cut it out. And I don't know why, because there's no filters. We're talking about this in the first half of the stream, so sorry, guys, if everyone's heard this already. So if I stop the engine, and then restart it, hang on. Wait, if I do that, you can hear it, right? anything where you introduce a change in the noise, it decides to put it through. But as soon as it becomes a constant drone when I'm working on the fields, OBS kills it. And it only does it on this map. It doesn't do it on 80 acres. And I don't know why. But I can't do nothing about it at the minute. But you won't notice it on 80 acres. It's only on Saxlingham. It's done it the last 2 weeks now. We've been on here. Oh, I just made the same mistake again. What a surprise. There we go. Yeah, it's really odd. It's only Saxlingham, though, that's happened on Saxlingham that happens. So now you'll hear it. You'll hear it because I've just started up again. But as soon as it becomes more than like 10, 15 seconds of the same noise, it stops getting picked up. But I can hear it the whole time in my earphones. And with no music, obviously it's really noticeable now. So yeah, it's now stopped it, and I don't know why. So my audio mixer is still coming through. My earphones are still coming through. It's just the record and the broadcast software. If anyone can find anything to fix it on the internet, I'll be very grateful. So you'll still hear that pheasant or whatever that was. You'll still hear like the environment noises. You'll still hear traffic, bird song come through occasionally in the background. It's just the vehicles when they get monotonous, like that constant droney kind of thing. It just decides to discard it. It's very frustrating. I'll have a little search or Google when I'm in bed tonight, because I imagine if I put something like, why is OBS... Because it's not muting game audio, I can hear it, but why is OBS not outputting game audio for certain sounds, right? It's weird. Don't really know where to start Googling it. If I had a noise gate set or something like a something like that, I'd be able to just take that off and job done, but there's nothing set like that. Because you'll have noise gates on microphones, right? So in case you've got an aircon running or your keyboard clacking, do you know what I mean? Pressing your mouse coming through. So I have a noise gate set on my microphone, but I don't have a noise gate set on the game audio at all. I can read it, mate. Doesn't mean I read everyone out loud, though. Da, da, da. Oh, of course I've left a sliver down there. Always the case. Always the case. Oh, Joel, what are you doing? I forgot how responsive the Massey was then. Ding 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 diddle ding diddle ding ding ding. See, this is what I don't get right. It feels like we've been cutting grass on here for ages compared to what we just did. And I don't know. I don't feel like we would get that many bales out of this traditionally. Maybe we do. I don't know. It doesn't feel like we get more than a trailer and a half's worth, though. But yet we just got half a trailer, just doing that little bit of... We'll have to see. I'll be watching more closely when we bale this. Got my beady eye on it. Take care, hamster mate. Cheers for hanging out, and thank you for being a subscriber for a year now. It's mad. I can't believe it's been a year. I appreciate you, mate, and take care. Look after yourself. Just want to check one more thing in bloody OBS, guys. Sorry to break up the... It's just annoying me. It's annoying me. It's got no filters set. So why are you deciding to just discard audio? You'll hear that. You'll hear the car go past. It might have been quiet, but you'll hear it. I've got audio turned down a bit, but why it just decides to cut stuff out. I really shouldn't play around with the audio too much because I might risk breaking something else. But I'll have a look at it, guys, and we'll try and get to the bottom of it. Why it only does it on this map, I don't know. No, so I do the monitoring, Tom, through my mixer. I don't have any monitoring turned on in OBS because you'd get an echo. But the weird thing is it picks up the audio fine, and then it just drops it off after 10 seconds if it's an engine running, like if there's no change in the noise, like it's applying a noise gate that it shouldn't. I won't be going into any of those settings while I'm live, Tom, but I'll have a look when I'm offline, mate. Because that's the odd thing, is it just seems to do it after about 10 seconds of constant drone, which is always the engines, right? Whether it's the MOG. I thought it was just going to the MOG, but it's obviously doing it on this as well. I did change something a couple of months back for the YouTube videos to record on multiple channels, so it could be that I've done something there. I just don't get why it's intermittent. That's the bit that doesn't make sense to me. And why it follows such a typical pattern of you start the tractor up, everyone can hear it, 10 seconds of running, and it'll stop. But as with all stream and stuff and content creation, you're learning every bloody time. Every time you go live, every time you do a video, you're learning. Magnus, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're well, mate. I hope you're having a good weekend. Thanks for choosing to spend some of your Sunday with us. Welcome in from Iceland. We've got lots of people in the community from Scandinavia and Sweden. I think you're probably the first from Iceland. We got people from Norway and Sweden and Denmark. Got a couple of friends in Iceland. But yeah, Tom, if you've got suggestions, mate, if you want to either send them to me on Discord or something for me to look at afterwards, I will. I learned the hard way by touching settings whilst live. You end up trying to fix something that's annoying one person to ruin it for everyone. Take care, Daniel. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Everyone that's heading off to bed and everything, guys. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Appreciate you all. I'm here until 11, guys, so you're not getting rid of me just yet. Yeah, it's really weird, Tom, because there's no gate, there's no filter, there's no... I have the game audio completely clean, right? The only thing I'd done a couple of months back, because we had the issue and the MOG wasn't coming through when I used to edit these Saxlingham videos before we used to do them live, is I went and put everything on different channels, the game and everything, because then that meant if I did get a quiet recording or I didn't quite get my my levels right, I could bring it up in the mix. And that's the only thing I'd done. But that was because a similar thing was happening where there was one recording where the game audio was so quiet I couldn't really use it. And I thought, I don't want that again. So if I record them on different channels, but I was recording then, right? Now I'm going live. These aren't recorded. I just use the live stream that goes up on YouTube, download it and edit it. So if it goes wrong on the live, there's no saving it in the edit. It's just odd that, like I say, it follows the same pattern. I can get out of this tractor. You can all hear, if I just turn the audio up a little bit, you can all hear the background noise, the vehicles, the birds. Typically, there are no birds now. There will be in a minute. Don't know if that's coming through for you, but there's, you know, I can see it. I can see on the audio levels that it's coming out. And then I go in here and I start this tractor up, and you will hear it. And you will hear it for as long as the noise changes. There's different sort of like dynamics to the audio. But as soon as I get up to top speed, within 5 or 10 seconds, you will stop hearing it. If you wait. I know when it goes because I see the audio level bar just go to nothing. So you're still hearing it. And it gradually goes down. It gradually goes down to nothing. Which makes it, there we go. Now you can't hear the tractor at all, right? It gradually goes down to nothing, which makes it look like it's applying some sort of filtering, but I'm not putting any filtering on it. It's very odd. But it'll gradually, like if you just watch the audio level, for anyone who understands that stuff, it just gradually goes down. So it's got to be a bug, right? But I think it's a bug in OBS. I think it's a bug in OBS. Because I continue to hear the game absolutely fine through my cans. So if anyone wants to Google OBS, game audio decreases to no output with no filtering on. I don't know how you're going to Google it, but it's a very niche thing. But it's killing me. Because it means when I go to edit this VOD, I can only use, like into a 20-minute video for the Saxlingham series on YouTube, I can only use bits when I'm driving a vehicle if I'm talking, or if I put music to it and treat it like a series of, like a montage, right, of me cutting the grass. I can't just leave it to be the game audio because there'll be nothing there. Sucks. Almost as much as it sucks trying to get this little Massey up this hill. Come on, gal. You can do it. Take care, Stephen, mate. Here we go, made it to the top. Now we fly around this corner like a roller coaster dropping on its first drop. We ride it to the bottom and then we have to start the descent again. Look at it, look how much quicker I fly around here. So much so I nearly miss grass. Do you route your audio through your mixer out of the PC and then back? Yes, everything goes through my mixer, mate, because then I can control, I can use sliders. So I like having a slider for the game audio when we used to have music, my mic, etc. But one thing I have noticed, there's a difference between what you guys get and what I hear, which is unfortunate, and I've never got to the bottom of that. So somewhere in the root, and there's a bit of an issue, but when I see it drop off in OBS, it doesn't drop off on my mixer ever. It works fine on the mixer, which is why I still hear it, right? Back we go up again, guys. What's that roller coaster noise when they're being dragged? That clack and like... I can't do it. Imagine a clicking noise me going up here for us to ride the hill again in a minute. Nearly at the top. Scream if you want to go faster. Can you see how boring it was for me doing these episodes offline, though? Because I'd have to do this for like an hour and a half without anyone to talk to. And you'd maybe use about 15 seconds of footage from it in the video just to show you cutting the grass with music. So at least now I can pass the time with you guys whilst we do this. I didn't enjoy doing these offline. Like, there's no pressure, obviously, and all that sort of stuff. But you're just sitting here like, oh, it's mind-numbing. And I've got so used to enjoying this game with an audience, and that's not like a big-headed thing. It's just natural, right? I got so used to enjoying this game with an audience, I kind of don't know how to play it. Like when I'm doing it on my own, like. Pleasure Beach, yeah. It's weird, Beano. I forget you got roots to this part of the world. Come on, gal. Up you get. Up you get. No, I remember you mentioned it, B-Nurse. Just every time you make a British reference, it throws me. Do you know what I mean? Because in your head, you like associate you with the other side of the world. And I keep forgetting that's where you're from. I've been to Blackburn a couple of times for football. I've been at that part of the world lots of times for football. Given how many clubs there are up there. Come on, gal. You've done it before, you can do it again. 5 miles an hour flying. It's normally 4. Oh, we're down to 4 now. Will the sound return if you beep your horn? Sorry, Mark, I totally missed that. I don't even know what the button is for honk. There we go. So you can all hear that, yeah? So weird. You can all hear that, but there's no engine noise. So it's anything that's a constant... Do you know what I mean? It's anything that is a constant audio level. So the running of an engine. So as I go through the gears in a minute, I guarantee you'll probably hear this. Is it kicking in now? It isn't. If I was to stop the tractor and restart it, and it goes up through the gears, you hear it. But, and like I say, watching the audio bar in OBS is so weird, is it gradually goes down to nothing. But if I introduce a new sound, like you say, the horn, it's fine. If I get in another vehicle, it'll be fine till it does the same. So weird. It's just so weird. But it's got to be an OBS issue, because it doesn't replicate on my audio mixer or on my physical sliders, levels, etc. Right? It doesn't do it in there. It doesn't change in my headphones. It only changes in what you guys hear. So it's either a bug in OBS, or it's got something against tractors. And on Achy Acres, we've not experienced it. Only on Saxlingham. But actually, I will add a caveat to that, guys, because until Friday's stream, we'd always had music on Achy Acres. So was it a case we never noticed because we had background music playing? Right? Whereas Saxlingham, we've never had music playing. So I will add that caveat, guys, that it might actually do it on other maps. It's just we've not noticed it before because Achy Acres, we traditionally had music playing, right? So are you going to notice that the tractor is sort of slightly dipped under the music? Because I always had the music louder than the game anyway. Also, when we used to have music on this channel, the game audio used to have set at the master volume used to have set to 30%. That's now at 100%. So we used to have the game audio really low in the mix on Achy Acres. So we'll have to look out for it, Beano, on Tuesday. That'll be the real test. I wouldn't be surprised if it does it on all maps, right? That's just, I think we maybe only noticed it here because we don't have any music or any other distractions. Yeah, as I was answering you to say yes, I realised, well, actually, they're different conditions, right? Because we used to have it when I used to stream on TikTok, people saying, I can't hear the game. And I was like, yeah, that's intentional because we're here for the chill vibe and all that sort of thing. Now I use the game as the chill vibe, which is why it annoys me when then it drops out. Because then it's just me talking, right? I'm like balls out then. Let's say, just for one last example, I've done it enough times right now. If I turn off the mower, turn off the track, or get out of the tractor, if I now get back in this tractor, you will hear it until it gradually decreases, and after about 15 seconds, you won't hear it. Right, so you can all hear the tractor now. I'll tell you when it starts to drop. It's now dropping. I'm not touching nothing. And there it goes. It's gone. Mad, innit? So weird. So I think it's a bug in OBS where it kind of recognises it as like a... Like, say you had a background hiss, like an aircon unit, right? And you'd put a filter on your microphone, because I do. I put a noise gate on my microphone to make sure that anything under a certain decibel level doesn't get picked up, right? So if there's something in the background or whatever, then you ain't got to worry about it. It's almost like it's recognising that anything, like a constant noise like that. It's very odd. But it's going to do my head in if I don't get to the bottom of it. It also is making it very difficult, like I say, to edit the VODs. But sorry, I talked about this all night. I didn't mean to. It's only because people have asked about it. I didn't mean to be that off subject. Yeah, like the printer. So my wife can randomly print and you don't hear it. Do you know what I mean? That is why you have these things. But it's almost like the system is applying it without me saying to. It's very odd. But yeah, so like in another month or two, when I start having to use this aircon here, I've got a massive portable aircon unit that is 2 feet away from my mic. and you don't hear it. It's amazing, right? It's brilliant. I love noise gates. It's like amazing. So a noise gate is where it won't let something in after under a certain sort of volume. What this is kind of doing is almost like a filtering-y kind of thing, where it's kind of like trying to recognise unwanted sound and getting rid of it. But unfortunately, for a farming game, it's recognising tractors as an unwanted sound. I don't know why it's doing it. It's not your fault at all, Beano, mate. I'll happily talk about anything, you know I will. It's just it just suddenly occurred to me we had loads of people follow tonight, and they're thinking, what is this, like audio tech channel? But there was where I became really aware of it when we done our first ever Saxlingham live. I edited that not that long ago. And all the way through it, I'm like, oh my God, this mog is deafening. This mog is deafening. And I'm like, oh, I can hear myself think now when I stop the mog. And then I watched the thing back, and you lot couldn't hear it at all. I was like, oh, God, that was embarrassing. I do appreciate the conversation, guys, because like I say, when I was doing this all offline, this would get very dry. Just sitting, like, I'd just put music on or something, and like, because you've got to record it all, because you don't know what bit you're going to want, right? But you do all of this. This is just one field. We've got another field to go. This is the one that's got the most severe incline now. We'd do all this, and maybe I'll use 15 seconds of footage. So at least doing it live, I feel like it's for something. If you're new here, guys, you can find us on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays, 7 till 11 UK time. We do Saxlingham, this new series, which was, well, it still is a YouTube series, but we're now doing it live on Sunday nights. And on Tuesdays and Fridays, you can find me playing Achy Acres, which is a series I started on launch day of FS25, still going strong, nearly 800 hours old. All done on stream, all done without me Googling anything, YouTube and anything as a new farm sim player. Working out as I went along. Mistakes and all. Lots and lots of mistakes. And that's been a lot of fun. I'm going to try and get that to 1,000 hours, and then we'll go from there. These look pretty. Yeah, we're getting there. And the main thing is now with the bank, LJ says banks look better. The other thing as well, we've now, this mower we now own. That's the first thing we've paid off HP for. I think another 2 months we've paid off the HP on the half pipe trailer. So that's less a month for outgoings. And also we have, the pigs are fully full up now. So next month we aren't going to have to buy as much pig food. But we need to start bringing this side of our farming up, because otherwise there's no point breeding pigs if we can't afford the extra mouths to feed. So we've got to make the silage work. It's why I'm looking at potentially getting goats so we can get milk coming in. Because if we could get it so the goat's milk covered the cost of the pig feed, we'd be laughing. I don't think we will, but yeah. That's the plan. Because obviously them piglets are small at the minute. And our main pigs haven't actually produced any offspring. We bought them extra piglets. Well, imagine if next month or the month after our adult pigs have had piglets and the piglets in the sow huts are 6 months old, then we'd have to sell some things, I think. So I don't think I can afford to feed them, even if I want to keep them. Right, that's that field done. I just feel like we should get a lot more grass off this in terms of bales of silage or rat bales than we do, considering what we just saw we got down by the pigs. Feels like a lot more cutting, that's for sure. Come on, Massey, Cal. Come on, you can do this. Imagine if someone asked someone's age and you said no. So what? You're saying it, Shane, if someone asked if you gave your age in hours, I wouldn't want to bloody know. Yeah, so Beano, I'm doing a bit of a test at the minute with Saxlingham. I got a lot of flack over going live with it. I had no issues with the feedback on the videos. That's all constructive. I had a couple of people DM me like shitty messages, which was just felt a bit uncalled for. It's also, I think, a bit cowardly when people do it DM, right? Because no one sees it. And I was like, okay, well, have I just like cut off a bit of the audience, you know, that are enjoying that and blah. But I've always said from day one, I'm a live streamer, right? That's what I'm comfortable with. I don't edit and the videos doesn't come naturally to me. I enjoy it if I've got the time to do it, but at the minute I haven't got the time to do it, which is why I thought by taking these live, we'd have more time to give you guys more content, right? So I don't keep getting the questions of when's the next one coming out? When's the next one coming out? So what I'm going to do comparing Beano is that the first week we done, where I done was it a Friday night and a Sunday night? I think we went live with it, and I cut off the start and the finish, and I'm going to compare the views we get on that to the one I edited this week, the first half of the last live, where I edited it down to 20 minutes. At the minute, it's only got 100 views on, so it's not exactly screaming that they need to be edited, because it takes me over 2 hours to do them. Do you know what I mean? It takes me over 2 hours to do them. I've never been that interested in bees, Dainsy. I don't know why. They're cheap, but you just don't get much out of them, you know? I know they can help yield, but... yeah, so that's the test, Beano. I'll know in about a week. At the minute, it's looking at... the only issue I have with the live one, you're kind of doubling up, right? Because at the end of tonight, when I finish, guys, all of my live streams go up on YouTube, warts and all, completely unedited. So you'll be able to find this under the live tab on YouTube and watch all of it if you've missed it or skipped to bits or whatever. The trouble is when I don't edit the Saxlingham series video and I just cut off me waffling at the start and me waffling at the end, I'm almost putting 2 videos up that are exactly the same on YouTube, and YouTube doesn't like that. It thinks you're being lazy, which I am, I suppose. So, yeah, I don't know. The edited videos have greater potential. They have far greater potential to reach people and bring people to the channel than a 2 to 4 hour live stream. VOD, I mean. Not when we're live... we have amazing numbers, right? Hundreds, if not thousands of people watch us when we're live. Most of our most of our Twitch lives reach between 700 and 1,000 people live. Our YouTube videos normally reach 200 to 300 people live. So we do brilliantly live, and that's what I'm comfortable with. That's what we do here. But the VODs, you know, the Saxlingham videos on their own don't actually do that great, but require hours and hours of editing. So it's a really hard one to square. No, they don't. They're kind of a set and forget, aren't they, Dainsy, mate? I just never really seen loads of money come out of them. I don't suppose there would be, right? There's no effort involved. Come on, gal. Up you go. I find it really hard to believe that even this being a small tractor couldn't handle this mower IRL, right? I remember seeing my granddad with an old tiny little Ford in the early 90s. And he used to use that to plough with. You're telling me this can't push this mower up a hill any quicker than 4 miles an hour? And I know it's the smallest Massey in the game, but like I say, we used to plough all right with them tiny little Fords and that in the 90s. Yeah, that's the bit that people don't get, Beano. It's like the live is time as well, right? It's like I tried to have this conversation with someone offline and it weren't sinking in. You know, that's how, I like the edited videos. And I was like, yeah, but they take me a couple of hours to do. Yeah, but you do all the live streaming, so you've got time. No, that's on top of the live. You know what I mean? Like, that's 12 hours. It's 12 hours a week I'm live streaming minimum if I'm well and healthy. So then any video I make on top of that is extra, right? So if you spend an hour or 2 hours recording it, you can guarantee you're going to spend an hour or 2 hours editing it. And like you say, family, work, I work 40 hours a week. I run a charity. There's only so much you can do. And I think we're kind of in this weird age at the minute, aren't we? Where people think everyone who streams is somehow doing it for a living. And I just do it for a hobby. It's not like something. I have no aspirations for it to be anything more than a hobby. I just do it because it's a social thing for me. I hopefully connect other people. I enjoy community building. The joy for me is kind of almost like what goes on in the Discord and stuff like that, right? But unfortunately, we are in a world where a lot of people just assume if you're streaming, you're somehow doing it full time, and that really is not. Couldn't be far further from the truth. Yeah, no, Dave, trust me, mate, I've toughened up a lot over the years. So when I first started doing the advocating stuff and my Facebook page, and that used to get a lot of reach, I used to really struggle with it, like really struggle, because I used to share a lot of really personal stuff about my health journey. So when basically someone would come out and say it was your fault or you did something wrong or you caused it or whatever, that would be really personal. And that wasn't actually a bad place to start. Because I mean, when I started then streaming, oh shit, why does that annoy me that I missed a little bit? Why can't I just leave it? It doesn't matter, Joel. But there we go. Bronze is enough. So then when I started streaming and you get your first hate raid or bots or whatever, you're quite ready for it in a weird way. It's like on like TikTok now, right? If people put something in the comments, there was a time I'd try and challenge them and you realise you can't. It's just going to go backwards and forwards. It's just going to be a tennis match and you'll never look good from that. So you're best just to move on. Swipe and move on. Swipe and move on. I don't even give them the satisfaction of deleting their comments now. You can just sit there. You look like a bigger tit than me. Yeah, I spent all last year. No, last year before. So 2024. I had to do a spreadsheet. Of course, I did. I had to do a spreadsheet where I wrote down. I done a grid of all the things. The axis was like enjoyment versus how much money it makes. Because I was completely overwhelmed. I was drowning, absolutely drowning. Like I say, with my day job, my advocacy stuff, I was streaming then. I had the Chronic Pain Club talk show on a Sunday night, and we were starting to get like more and more high-profile guests, which brought a lot more planning with it. So I'd done this axis, this grid, where I was like, on one axis was financial gain, and one axis, the axis was sorry, I've got an itchy nose, was enjoyment. And then what I'd done is I color coded like it going from green to red, so I could allow myself to. Sorry, this is an insight into how nerdy I am. So I would allow myself like a really enjoyable thing that made no money because it was good for me to have a hobby and it was enjoyable, and I sort of held streaming up near that kind of part of the thing. And then there was some things in the other corner that you could allow yourself to do because they made lots and lots of money, like some of the speaking gigs I do, right? They pay well, but I hate doing them. But sometimes you have just got to suck it up and do it, right? Because you've got bills to pay. So I'd done that. And then off the back of that, I got rid of loads of stuff. So I paused the Chronic Pain Club. I paused the podcast. They're all things I loved, but they cost me money, right? They cost me significant money a month and a lot of stress. I had a T-shirt company called The Pain Company, which we started in the pandemic, which again done really well in the pandemic, but in 2024 had kind of run its course, right? And then you have to have like honest conversation with yourself. What am I doing because I feel obliged to do? What am I doing because I haven't got I don't want to swallow my pride, which was very much the case with the Chronic Pain Company. In fact, this is actually one of the old T-shirts. That's why it's so faded. I really wanted that to succeed, but you only had to look at the books to see that 6 months I hadn't made a penny, right? I'd lost money. And then off the back of that, like I say, I parked all that stuff and got myself into a really good place. Went into 2025 thinking, Christ, I can breathe again. And then this all happened. Farm Sim happened and the charity took off. And I was like, I give up. I literally give up trying to find some sort of balance. Because I literally parked a really popular talk show. And 2 months later, I start streaming Farm Sim for fun to 8 people. Then here we are on a Sunday night of anything between 50 to 100 and YouTube videos and editing. So yeah, I give up. I give up trying to find time in my week because clearly the universe doesn't ever want me to have time for housework or DIY or cutting the grass or playing with my kid or... Funny how it works like that though, isn't it? I'm never bored. Forever stressed, but never bored. But basically, that was a really long answer to say that no, this isn't my job, guys. This allows me to hang out with friends, build a community, laugh. In other nights, I'll just be sitting downstairs with whatever my missus has got on the telly. Doom scrolling on my phone. It stops me doing that. And any money we make allows me to have cool tech, like this microphone, you know, because I'm a bit of a nerd with that sort of stuff. So that's what I get out of it. I wouldn't be able to justify my PC otherwise. So there you are, that's your answer. It helps me justify the PC to the wife. It's work. But you just said it in your job job. Shush. Stop screwing this up for me. All right. I just realised if a certain person watches this back, I'm going to get in more DMs, aren't I? I'm an idiot. I should just keep my gob shut. How dare you call me out? Well, I didn't actually call you out. And you did send those messages, so... Tuesday night stream. So, guys, DM update. So now, everyone, you have met Rant and Joel having a mental breakdown. Yeah, to be fair, Shane, mate, they were my 2 criteria, weren't they? I said I either rant or I do it with a smile on my face, and that's the more worrying one. So yeah, technically I did tick those 2 boxes, I suppose. Do you know what's worse though? What's worse than calling out bullshit when you receive stuff like that? You remember a couple of weeks ago I did regarding that streamer that was telling anyone who was lurking to basically swipe on, and I couldn't believe it, and I was outraged, right? What's worse than calling out bullshit? It's the other side of the coin, as then the people that get in touch who think you were talking about them when you weren't. Like, I don't know how to deal with those people. Like, why would you think it was you, mate? Why would you think I was talking about you? Look, they're the ones I really struggle with. I could deal with the angry people. What I can't deal with is the narcissists. Joel, stop it. You can get yourself in trouble. I did have this one person that was years ago now, so I think I'm probably safe to cover it. It was back when I was streaming a totally different game. And yeah, every time I just done the Joel story time in chat, which you all know, 50% of it is bullshit, and I don't hide that when it's a Joel story time, right? And you know, the other half is probably like, you know, exaggerated for entertainment or to try and make someone have a smile on a night they maybe otherwise wouldn't, they would think every single thing was about, about them. Every single one. Fun. Don't stream, kids. It's not good for your mental health. I had a major Discord rage quit over something like that once. I tried to explain to them it wasn't about that. There was no point. There was no point. I've had that bloody Limp Bizkit bass line in my head for about 3 streams now. I just need to pick up my bloody guitar and learn it. Because it just is not leaving my head. I can't even think what song it is. The lyric starts with "just think about it." I know that much. But all I've got is the bass riff in my head. And it will not leave. Sorry, I'm going through the song in my head. I've now lit the chorus. My Way. The bass line to My Way by Limp Bizkit. I cannot get it out of my head. So I had to go through the whole song in 2 speed. Then just so I could get to the chorus. To work out what song it was. Oh, look at the time. Don't that fly when you're cutting grass? I just realised between me and Bino talking about audio issues and Tom and me ranting about DMs, that last hour is basically going to have to come out of any Saxlingham episode, isn't it? Joel, you're just giving yourself more editing to do. Or is it less editing? Just as a whole hour gone. Right, Joel, you ain't got to worry about that. Now you've got to stretch it out to be like a 6-minute episode. I'm going to be swearing at myself later this week like there's nothing usable here, Joel. You've either got no tractor audio, you're bad mouthing people, you've had no crashes, like you've not done anything entertaining, 4 hours and nothing to show for it. It's going to be like Saxlingham episode, I don't know, 15. A clip of me feeding the pigs. Done. Finn at the end. Black screen. No, mate, that's the sad thing, LJ. I've not picked up my bass in months. And, like, I joke, right, about all this stuff, but that is the sad fact of it, right? This is like... Because the advocacy stuff is kind of work. I try and treat that like work now. The charity is the charity, and I love doing it, but it's stressful, and you do it for nothing other than, community and voluntary purposes. This was supposed to be my fun, alongside other things that I do for fun, like walking the dog and playing guitar, and all that stuff has stopped. Not the dog walking, obviously. Because I think it was only about a year ago I was auditioning for bands and looking to get back into that side of things. I just don't have... How do you have time, right? How do you have time? Because if I was to practice and learn a set list, like 2 hours a night, how do I fit that in? So it's sad, but... Like, I got the latest Mark Hoppus signature bass, right? Limited edition bass, and it's still sitting in there in a gig bag. I haven't picked it up in months. Cost me a fortune as well. I told Dylan he could have it when I die. Like, that's my way of justifying it. Here, Dylan, add this to your inheritance. And I literally, that's so sad. I've barely got it out of the bag. But again, if I was to pursue that, something's got to give, right? Right, we're all done there. Cool. A lot of grass. It's why I can't work out why we don't get more bales off here compared to what we just saw. But I haven't put nothing in here yet. I should probably put something down there. There's so many sheds. There's one there, look. Totally missed him sitting there. There's one there on the right. Not a garage. Right. We won't have time to bale this, but we'll make a start. We'll make a start. I do worry that I'm too honest to stream, guys, sometimes, but there we go. And I don't mean like in a good way. I mean in terms of like I don't filter anything. Like it's probably going to get me in trouble one day, you know. I just don't know how else to do it. Just be myself. I think in a world of filters and bullshit and fake it till you make it, it's probably quite a novel thing to be. Oh, come on, mate. I'm trying to get in there. I can't see through the trees, but I am. What are you doing, sunshine? How did you end up there? Come on in. Oh, he weren't happy, was he? He went speeding off. See, like, this mog is now deafening, right? How long do you reckon you're going to have to hear the mog for before it vanishes to nothing? Are you ready? If you see me looking to the left, that's because I'm looking at my audio bar to see when it goes down. So I'm going to have to turn it down because it's too loud, and then in a minute it'll disappear. It's stupid. So, Geordie lad, in this save, I'm not using the ones I would like. I'm having to use the bog standard pasture ones because they're cheapest. But if you're talking about my piglets, I use a mod called Sow Huts. Or Sow Hut. There we go. The audio is gradually going down on the mog now. Gradually going down. And it's gone. Isn't that mad? How's it doing that? It still gives you the... Oh, I just got to stop talking about it. I'm doing everyone's head. You're doing everyone's head in about it, Joel. Stop moaning. So I can't work out the logic behind it. That's why. I can't work out the logic behind it. That's what's annoying me more than anything. How it'll still play the pheasants and the baler and the horn. What that beeping you can hear, that's the baler, mate, when it's reaching capacity, if that's what you're getting at. That's the baler. Yeah, like I say, I play everything that isn't a constant noise. It's weird. Oh, that could be tomorrow's problem. I ain't got the brain capacity to think about how to fix it now, but that's been stumping me. Well, Mog turned better than you think it would, really. It turns sharper than you think it would. That light effect through there is lovely, isn't it? Look at that. Love a bit of that. So just some advanced warning, guys. I think I mentioned it before, but week after next, I'm away with my boy. We're away Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, so there won't be a stream. Not next week, the Friday after that. And there probably won't be one that Tuesday night because I'll be packing or whatnot, but I'll keep you posted on Discord. You know the usual. I'll just get this last little bit capped off, and then that'll leave the rest of this field and the other one. Oh, Mog is definitely an upgrade, though, to the Massey Ferguson for this job. You saw how much that Massey struggles mowing. I've thought about mowing and baling at the same time, but I think that might push the old Mog over the edge. We could try it one time. We could try it. It sucks to have to stop halfway through your favourite job, or one of your favourite jobs. I love baling. I don't know why wrapped bales look so much more satisfying, don't you think? Or is it just me? There's something about wrapped bales and the shining in the sun. So much more satisfying. Shout out to people like Bino tonight, guys, that have been doing all the links in chat. I need to set up some commands in YouTube. I don't know if it's possible or not. Yeah, it must be. So at the minute, I have a couple of buttons on my stream deck to like link the Discord or whatever in chat. But I don't think they have like commands like Twitch. That'd be good to get them set up at some point. Right, guys, I think it's probably our last bale, and then we got a lot to do still. We've got all that up there to do and that field there. But yeah, every bale we wrap, guys, hopefully we get a little bit closer to financial independence. I don't know. Shut the mug off. How do I turn you off? Turn off the baler. That's what's making all the bloody noise, isn't it? Oh, I put the lights on. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, I'll turn it back on again. What are you doing, Joel? The world is trying to stop me from leaving. I forgot the combination to turn off an engine. It's been that long. Hey, I'll just get out of it, Joel. That'll do. There we go. Right, guys. Thank you for your patience tonight. Sorry for all the off-topic stuff, but you know what we're like here. We don't We don't talk farm sim shop constantly. That's just not what we're about. I appreciate everyone hanging out. Amazing numbers tonight, and also really reassuring because, like I say, when I came back on Friday after having a bit of a sort of forced break, that yeah, it was like doing that usual thing where you're kind of trying to get Twitch and that back on side with the algorithm. So thank you for checking us out, guys. If you are new, thank you for all new follows. Thank you for the gifts, subs, and memberships and stuff. Really appreciate that. Shout out to Hacky and Chargy. Yeah, really appreciate it, guys. I'll be back on Tuesday night. Until then, I might see you over in Discord. Take care, all. I hope Monday's kind to you. Speak soon. Bye bye.